Morning, everyone. Oh, it's Monday. Happy Monday. Are you enjoying the music? Would you like me to leave? I'll leave for a bit longer. I can't take too much credit for the track list, though. Because it is all like a playlist. Or it's one album. Good morning. It is Monday. Hi, Lovey. Do you want to say hello? Yeah? Do you want to say happy Monday to everyone? Do you want to sit on the blanket? She might come on if I roll out her red carpet or fluffy carpet. Come here. Oh, come here. Come here. Oh. Come here. Yeah, what a good girl. Oh, she's there. Yes, her weekly appearance. I only pay her once a week, so she's like my appearance fee. Hi, Lovey. Yeah. She's not going to show her face, though. That's extra. Yeah, that's extra. Is that extra? Oh, big fluffer. Don't flop. Hang on. Can't park there. Better, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. I didn't want to roll over her. Okay. She's off stage left, so don't redeem dog cam. Yeah. Dog adjustment. There we go. Oh, I'm tired now. I thought we'd play Poirot today, because my hands hurt, so I didn't want to do Ease. Oh, my fan's not up either. I do feel like an athlete at the moment. Oh, crikey. Flipping heck. That's all my exercise for like 3 weeks. There we go. Nice. All right. Oh, do you guys want to see my knitting first before we get going? Okay. That's what I've done so far. Do you like it? It's gonna be a scarf. I caught what that was going to say. It has grown a little bit, hasn't it? That'll look nice.
Hello, this is Susie's agent. I'm afraid you have not paid to use my client's likeness in promoting your stream. We'll be serving you with the appropriate court documents shortly. Oh my god.
How much is it going to be? Her appearances are worth like a tenner, right? It's a little scarf, yeah. So it'll be a triangle. It'll be a triangle. I'm fucking sweating now. All right, let me get 7,000 treats per week. She'll be like a barrel. She'll have to be appearing on stream because there won't be any space for her off stream anymore. No, Greg's dad is waiting for Christmas for his hat. 15 doggy treats, infinite snacks. I think she would genuinely eat until she was sick, and then eat her sick, and then throw up again, and then eat some more. I think she just genuinely never stop. Yeah, I think it's because she was a stray, so she has always been a little hungry monkey. You can't even see her. She's like, I swear she's there. I think you can see a little, like a little bit of her foot. Print, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get into Poirot. Where is it? My dog burps and farts a lot on the couch watching TV. Oh, that means that they're happy though. When they're like really calm, they fart more. Which is what I remind myself every time Suze farts. Hey, Evan. Oh, are you? Yeah. Hard time telling if she's squatting to slowly sit down or if she's about to go. Yeah, Suze is sometimes like that. She hasn't got any mobility issues yet. But sometimes when she squats to sit down, it does just look like
Sue's
she's gonna...
happy and safe now.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, we've been very lucky with her. We wouldn't want to... Oh, it's quite nice actually, because I can rub her from here. She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Lovely lady. I can give her scritches. Thank you very much for... Thank you. Yeah, I think we've been more lucky with her. She likes to fart into the fan. I would not even. So it goes into the fan and straight back out of our faces. And then she has the gall to look a bit offended. Yeah. So rude. Rogues.
Here's a subscription to a stream just as stylish as Hercule Poirot's wardrobe.
Wait. So not very stylish. Is that what you're trying to say to me? You very much look for 58 months. Crikey. Yeah, this is I knew it. 15. Oh, a baby. Oh, what breed is she, Urban? A little baby. Oh, like a flesh color. Like is it Poirot's sock or his tuxedo? Yeah, salmon pink. Which I suppose is flesh, isn't it? I don't actually remember what we were doing. Oh, you remember that lady that was dead and her apartment was on fire? We think that she's been poisoned. And then they tried to hide the evidence by putting her apartment on fire. Our dog, when I was in my 20s, got onto our kitchen counter, ate 4 dozen cookies. What kind of cookies were they? Luckily, we haven't had, like, really that many issues with Sue's. Like, greyhounds like to worktop surf. I think we might have spotted her doing it once, but she's never done it since we told her she couldn't, which is quite nice. Black Lab Shar-Pei mix. Oh, it's like a little Dalmatian. What a cutie. Or like a little cow. How cute. Ooh, playing a hidden object game. Yeah. That's kind of fun. The Smithsonian Museum in Washington. I was looking at a lot of the Smithsonian stuff. Because they're really good for archival practices. I don't think anyone really cares about this, but could I not? There we go. I have all the old family photos, so I was looking on the Smithsonian website on how to deal with them. Yeah, I like edutainment. I feel like we don't have enough edutainment games anymore. Like, when I was a kid, it was all the rave. Every game was edutainment. I feel like kids these days, there aren't enough edutainment games.
Mademoiselle, do you have a moment to spare?
Of course, Detective. I'm hoping you have some good news for me.
Is it Corux? That's fun. Does it have does it have a copy of the What did Nicolas Cage steal? The Constitution.
Goodness. You found the painting, haven't you?
Oh, someone whose hair has gone white from age, like salt and pepper, Urban.
A painting was recovered. A forgery,
Just sugar cookies.
But it was damaged by the fire.
Yeah, I was wondering if they had any chocolate in them, Jordan.
What on earth are you talking about? Forgery?
Oh, the Declaration of
Fire?
Independence. Declaration of Independence, yeah. Yes, Sue, good morning. Morning, good morning. You're all lovely Loki.
It ran
Don't let me
rampant
let
through
you get your
Mademoiselle
eyeliner wrong.
Courtsmith's apartment.
I had a real struggle bus today. That's why it's thicker than it should be, because I had to keep putting it on.
She would never be so. But with all of those flammable paints and...
So remember, this lady was
No!
a forgerist. Forgerist? Forgery? Forgeryist. Forger. She was a forger. And she was forging the painting that has been stolen. She then got poisoned and they tried to burn her house down. So we think there might be something with a painting trafficking ring.
Mademoiselle Warbeck appears
Hey,
quite
Haley, good
distraught at the
morning.
news. Perhaps I should have considered the nature in which it was delivered.
Very much. Thank you. I think my glasses hide like a myriad of sins. Like if my eyebrows are a bit off, I'll just put the glasses a bit higher. You won't even notice.
I respected her as an artist and a friend.
Can't tell if she's had anything to do with it.
I do not wish to push Mademoiselle Warbeck too far. While
That's why I
in
have
a
such big
state.
glasses, Haley. Gotta hide
But
a
as
lot.
a friend, I must know if she was aware of Mademoiselle Courtsmith's plan.
Perhaps, as a friend, she let slip of her plans.
Her plan for what? Stealing the painting?
Yeah.
Making a forgery?
Yeah.
Do you really think I'd let her do that?
Yeah, I do actually.
She must have had help from someone she trusted.
If she did, it wasn't me she confided in.
Ooh, the Smithsonian does have Thomas Jefferson's desk where he wrote the Declaration. Does it have loads of like hidden compartments in it?
I've been
Am I
here
thinking
trying
of the
to
right
calm down the
desk?
trustees.
You did not leave the museum?
I was here until the early hours. After the meeting, I wrote a letter to my father. I wanted his advice on what to do. Excuse me, gentlemen. I must go and make a phone call to an artist.
Oh,
I shan't be long.
that's suspicious.
Merci, mademoiselle. That is all for now.
Ah, it's in the National Archives. So Nicolas Cage can't steal it. Isn't there like several Declaration of Independences? Or am I imagining that? Or is there many in Magna Cartas? Oh.
Huh.
There appear to be faint indentations in the paper, so we need to like do a hard on the culprit's heels. I think picking up my fan has taken my shoulder out of its socket. Oh no. Oh, it'll be fine. See, that's why I don't do any exercise. A piss artist. That's the kind of person that draws with ammonia. You know, you see people drawing with bleach. Do it with piss as well. Piss has got bleach in it, hasn't it? Like, I'm sure you're in Here's my gamer hand as well. I'm sure you're in Bleach's stuff. Yeah. Oh, you've got to process it. Do you have to process it? I'm sure I've seen like piss bleach stuff, just straight piss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking lately. I've seen our old flat had dog piss everywhere in it. Not our dog. And you could see where the carpet had lost its pigment. from the piss. Repeated piss. Now, I don't know if that actually was from the piss or... Well, we do worry, Piggy, that maybe it might have been human piss as well, because there was some... Like, I don't know, there was some suspicious bits that looked maybe like, they could have been done by a human. Oh, ammonia can do that too. So ammonia has, like, bleaching properties. I don't think we've been to the newspaper yet.
Gentlemen, what can I do for you?
I was hoping to speak with Mademoiselle Farquhar.
I'm afraid she already has her hands full with the story. Unless you've come with a bigger one than what she's working on.
It's the journalist lady.
Perhaps another time, gentlemen. We really are very busy. Perhaps another time.
Oh, he's not
gentlemen.
interested
We
in
really
our
are
Arson
very
story.
busy. Perhaps another time.
Honestly, to send me to
gentlemen. We really are
hospital.
very busy.
Oh, I
will
kind
not
of do
take
want
up
to
any
say
more
that,
of your
actually,
time.
William. That sounds like a pretty good excuse.
Bartholomew! Here, puss, 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 puss. Where are you? Bartholomew! Enough now! Out you come!
Yeah, what are you doing here today, madam? Oh, I gamed too hard and I took my shoulder out of its socket. It's like, it's not fully out. It's just like just a little bit. Because, so I can still move it. It's just painful.
I'm sorry, I just don't have time to talk now.
Hey,
Find
Beetle.
Bartholomew.
I've just had a second-class letter delivered advising me I got a job at Royal Mail. I start last Friday. But then I got to thinking, what if Bjorn and Benny had been called Steve and Dave? We would have all been dancing to Asda since the 70s.
Thank you very much, Beetle. Thank you. Thank you. Have you actually got a job at Royal Mail? Because I'm fully on board with this. Yeah, they've stopped delivering second-class post on Saturdays now in the UK. Only first-class post.
Have you placed a missing
Which just
persons
seems
report?
a bit, like, obviously I don't want to get political or anything. It's not very political. It seems a bit silly that if you are delivering first-class post anyway, you might as well take the second-class post
Really, Detective?
I was invested in this, people.
Bartholomew is the church cat. I think a missing persons report might be a little overboard.
I don't think so.
I am sure with our assistance we shall find him in half the time. And then perhaps you will have
Like, the
time
money they
to
must
answer my
save by
questions.
doing that must be so small.
Fine.
I mean-
All that matters now is that we find him. His name is Bartholomew, and I'd appreciate it if
Okay,
you
when did
spoke
you
of
last
him
see
as such.
Bartholomew?
Pardon. When did you last see Bartholomew?
Better. Well, you see, the poor creature took an interest in my easel. He leapt up, knocking over some of my supplies, and gave himself a fright.
Do you think it's to force the user to upgrade to first class? You know, I hadn't thought of that. I thought it was just more cost cutting. Yeah, maybe it is to force you to try and upgrade because you'll feel like, oh, I'm not sure if it will get there until Saturday, but oh shit, it won't even be delivered on a Saturday. Okay, better upgrade it to first class so that it doesn't end up getting paused until Monday. I didn't even thought of that.
Didn't I just do this?
Raziel.
Are you happy in chat?
Good morning. 6 months, half a year. Raziel, thank you very, very much for 6
I
months.
played Power Wash
Happy
Simulator
Monday.
for the first time
Ooh,
recently.
yeah.
With all the repetitive movements, I had a sore shoulder after 3 hours of cleaning a kid's playground. That's right. I'm too unfit to do virtual manual labor.
But think of the kids, you know, they'll be so pleased with the virtual children will be so happy with their virtual playground. Thank you very much, Pixels. Yeah, that's how I feel.
Bolted out of sight, and I've
Yeah.
not seen him since.
I woke up from sleeping last night with really, really sore hands.
Merci, Your Grace.
That's why we're not playing East today. Yeah, gaming is hard. It's physical. That's why esports. Cat frightened itself when it knocked over the easel, right? Let's look for this cat. Ooh, ocean kayaking. Did you have fun? It's when you were like, no, I fucking hated it. And I hate my sister. Okay, so the candle has burnt low. Can I look at the Bible? The Bible is open at the compline. The night prayer. So he was here last night. Probably by candlelight. Small shard of glass, which means that something must have been knocked over. Exactly, Haley. I think that's not untrue, is it, actually? That, you know, gaming can be quite hard on your hands. That a lot of professional gamers do have to hang up their mice early. Interesting that they've got a red candle here. I literally don't see anything else that I'm supposed to see here. Well, maybe we don't need to. We'll come back to that. Although they were disorganized. Yeah. I guess you gotta go with the flow. Go with the flow of the water. Peaceful as ducks. Oh, how cute. That's fun. What a nice day out with the family. And think if you'd said no, you'd have never had all that fun. Well, I let my hands rest while I'm asleep, you know? They can rest while I'm asleep. But I think I slept in, like, a bad position. A standing mouse. I have a, my mouse is an ergonomic mouse. I know you can get the ones that are a bit more that shape. But I like that this one's just slightly inclined. Actually getting to sleep is always a plus. Oh, candles. No, they not go together? Irvin, carpool captain. Thank you very much, Irvin. Thank you. Does it not, Zach? I always thought you had to be younger as well because younger people have better reactions. Better reaction speed. That was supposed to be anonymous. Are you anonymous, Urban? Or are you only sometimes anonymous? Have you given the game away? Now I know. Oh, speedy ocean kayaks. Oh, it's kind of like a car then, Rix. It's, you know, the fast cars are the ones that are harder to handle. Oh, only sometimes. Sure. So I can never know for sure. Oh, we've got to get him to look away. Right, let's just take one final look at this candle.
Aha.
Go on, Urban. This is when you follow it up by with something tragic. Better be funny. Oh, a den. So the cat knocked over the candelabra. Dust under easel. Candle. Notable den.
I cannot see the logic in this.
hard war. Yeah, like battling over farmland. What, like a you could have it be an alternate history where like England was invaded during the Second World War. Or when if you were meaning battling over, like they were trying to win farmland. That might be pretty interesting.
The evidence suggests some.
I think I do agree with a lot of the reviews for this game. Because I feel like these don't make any sense to go with each other. I don't think that there is any rhyme or reason or any, what's the word? Like any cohesion about why things sometimes link up with each other. Like there's no rules. Like, oh, they have to be linked because they cause each other, or they have to be, because sometimes they have to, cause each other, or sometimes they have to contradict each other, and sometimes they just have like some tenuous link.
To become clearer.
Oh yeah, I remember Urban. Yeah. Did you win your own coaster? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so like, what do they need to win the agricultural land to feed their workers? Is that what they're battling over? So the big corporations take over. They, kind of own all the land. But, say Amazon has more workers and they don't own enough agricultural land to feed those workers. So they have to start fighting. I can't think of a different corporation. Sainsbury's. They have to start fighting Sainsbury's for some of their agricultural land. Yeah, look, I need to be immersed in the political circumstances of the tanking. I do. Because that's part of the fun, isn't it? Like, I can't remember what was there something I watched or something did I play something that was really disappointing because the political intrigue wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be? Oh, Facebook. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Facebook is battling Amazon because they need the agricultural land to feed their workers. Yeah. Okay. Urban. Oh no, I kind of like that though. That was like the ultimate, like flying under the radar.
I didn't think I could make
I
it.
never would have guessed.
Yes, Thomas, one of my parishioners, would usually have sorted that for me.
Where did you say the glass was broken?
The easel. I was painting, and Bartholomew was obviously in a boisterous mood and knocked over the water jar.
Post it in the Discord, Haley. But yes, absolutely.
Merci, Your Grace.
But I can already say, wow, Haley, you should get some tanks. I know how much you like your tanks. I think you should get your tanks.
Monsieur Hastings, of course. What do you need?
I don't actually need anything.
Merci, Monsieur.
Ah, okay. Swept up the broken glass remains. I wonder how much a real tank would cost you. A shard found its way from where the glass smashed.
I should consider.
Thank you, Haley. You should get yourself some tank. Will you get some like agricultural land to go with it? Not like real agricultural land, like some set pieces. You could. Have you tried? You could model a tank in like Blender or something, and 3D print your own tank.
I must act on.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Order and method. That
eventually the game does tell me. Okay.
The pieces of the puzzle
Hey,
are finally
Lou.
coming together.
Did I? What? Why? What am I sitting in? Oh, fuck, I'm sitting in retro. Nobody look at this. No, I didn't forget. I don't know what you mean. I am definitely sitting in the correct category. Thank you very much, Lou. Yeah, it was a test for all of you. It was to see if you, Horace lied about where the glass smashed. Oh, he's a fucking liar.
Come, my little grey cells. We must think
I don't think it's is it against TOS to sit in the wrong category? Like, you know, like deliberately. I don't think it is. The only circumstance that I could think that it would be if you were supposed to be in, you know, that like Hot Tubs Beaches category, and you weren't sat in it. Lied about where the glass smashed.
What a revelation.
There you go. What a revelation. So glass smashed at the altar. And the candle was knocked over.
Magnifique.
Hey, Herbal and Nova, good morning. Cat ran towards the confessional. Yeah, you can't see the hot tub I'm sitting in, so you never know. It's just frowned upon. It probably, like, irritates users more than, like, Twitch, I guess. I think Dan Clancy himself goes around and deliberately finds people sitting in the wrong category. No, I must have forgotten.
Oh, I didn't think I could make it any clearer.
Oh.
Merci.
Well. He ran towards the confessional. Then he must have hit the candle. Oh, a 2x2 foot board. Yeah. You could make a diorama board. Would you make them? I don't know why I'm so interested in this, like, in the political climate that's happening in the tank game. Would you, like, brand the tanks, like, with a kind of a made-up brand name, so that they were, like, you know, like Amazon versus Facebook, but Haley Book versus Amma Snail? Would you paint them branded? Oh my god, watching Malcolm in the Middle instead of proper computer games. I see those. Are they still as popular as they were? Because I do remember the ones where, you know, people be watching, I don't know, Dragon Ball instead of an actual, like, any games or anything. How do you guys find new Twitch streamers? Do you, like, is it solely based on, like, recommendations or raids? Yeah, oh, based on game. Oh, that's okay. So you find a game that you like. You need to put a space in between Justin and TV. How Twitch started, just 50% Seinfeld and Family. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised it still goes on. Like, I'm surprised that Twitch didn't, like, crack down on it. Yeah, because I remember 6 years ago when I started that there was a lot of them.
What can I do for you?
I do know where he began. Oh, okay. Right. He started at the easel. That's wrong. He started at the altar.
That would never have even occurred to me.
Pansid, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Some candle wax was hardened on the floor. He lied, and the glass smashed. No.
I question whether the bishop's version of events is accurate. Perhaps he threw the glass jar at Bartholomew because he was on the altar.
Oh, Haley, you could even put advertisements on the side of them. Because wouldn't that be the most dystopian thing? That while you're literally at war, you're getting
frankly shocked
advertisements for
people
the
are
other
just
side.
sitting staring at a blank screen in between Badger streams.
I know. That's what it was, really a test, Pixels. When I asked everyone where they find different streamers, it was, you know, you guys were supposed to say, I don't watch other streamers, Badger. I wait for you to come back on. Thank you, Pixels. Thank you very much. Yeah, like advertise, so cool. It would be like your you can see on the enemy tanks an advertisement for, I don't know, like some cheap bit of tat that you don't need or something. Hey Logitech, good morning. No, there aren't though. There aren't any other streamers. Don't let other people tell you otherwise.
Looks, but I can't imagine someone being so cruel.
Hey Crazy, good morning. Ooh. What are you going to do with them? Are you going to put them... I guess you can use them for your PC, right?
What tells us where the cat ran to next?
Watch an ad or play a microtransaction to reload your gun. Have you seen the patent that Sony is sitting on? The patent is... And I think it's one of those like Good Samaritan moments where they're not going to bring out the thing. They're sitting on it so other people can't implement it, I think. They own a patent for when you see an ad, you have to say the word of the ad that you're watching. So you see a Coca-Cola ad and you have to shout Coca-Cola at your TV in order for the ad to like skip so you can watch your next ad. Because it proves then that you're having to engage and watch the ad. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, because imagine like having to shout at your gun, Coca-Cola. Oh my god, you could brand the ammunition as well, Haley. Oh no, I'm getting really into this. I like you have to find the tanks because I'm really into it. Oh, they could even have you know, like say while you're on the battlefield, they could be a hologram, like projecting ads into the sky over the battlefield. Yeah. Image files as all discs. Oh, you can call them isolinear chips. Crazy. You gotta. Yeah. I'm all in. It ran to the candle.
Poirot, you are a genius.
I should do. Haley, you get me inspired that maybe. Oh dear. Yeah, what horrible places can we put ads? Oh, because the candle was knocked over.
How can we know where the cat ran to next?
We are trying to find a cat, by the way. But I'm all in on this. Oh my god, Orhammer! It could explode, and inside the bomb is loads of like junk mail. So it's loads of like flyers and leaflets and stuff. Covered with glue, so they get stuck to everything. So you can't get the leaflets off you because they're stuck to you. We did! Would you like to be stuffed inside a piece of artillery to go in a tank? This is an important question. And they went to the...
You are a genius.
I am a genius. Okay, so now I know the cat went to the confessional booth. I surely can go in, look in the confessional. There we go. Yeah, they should hire me, shouldn't they, Brooks? Oh, look, a baby. We will have a look at the other stuff first. I didn't realise confessional booths had... You could double do confessional booths. So, like, you could take the confessional from 2 people at once. That seems a bit... You know. Is it for couples therapy? Whispering in each ear. They're gonna be stuck to the friend as well, Haley. I don't want to look too happy while I'm suggesting that. Yeah. Oh, they could also be like, you know those birthday cards that you open and it starts making a noise. Could be kind of like that. So the dominoes, like jingle, is playing as well. No, I've never seen Black Mirror before. I thought it would make me too upset. I thought it would be too like too dark for me.
Merci, Monsieur Hastings.
Sorry, I battled Automod for you. Yeah, I thought it would be upsetting. Yeah. Oh, you become an advertiser. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so you get like, I don't know, you get your hip replaced, but it's got the company logo on it or something, or they stitch you up with the company logo.
I didn't think I could make it any
Oh, I
clearer.
I found the
Our
cat.
priority is to find Bartholomew.
Merci.
I literally I found the cat. Oh, is there a way to lure him out? Oh, the small ones had to go, obviously. Because bigger hard drives, they hold more things. Tanks with speakers projecting the corporate jingle. Or you could do it like, so say you're a plane going over the battlefield. The plane drops loads of speakers that have the corporate jingle and they're coming down in parachutes as well. That's an option too. I'm sorry. I don't know what, I'm really invested in this and I apparently really should write some kind of dystopian fiction because I... Yeah, I just, it's really got my brain going, Magnus. I don't know what it is. For some reason I can't pivot the screen. Yeah, the Great Ad War. That's so interesting, though. Now I'm just thinking about it inside my own head. I'm like, oh, I don't want to, I don't want to talk about it anymore. So I'll just think about it. Oh, there, wait. Oh, that's the dustpan brush. Ad War 2. Poirot in the Great Ad War. They could make it a really good, like, Warhammer game. Yeah. Do you think? Oh, shit. I hope they don't take my suggestions. Oh, my God. But do you know, has anyone watched the anime 86? It's... So they've got this legion of robots, and they are supposedly piloted by, like, AI or bots. But they're actually piloted by humans. But that aside, what if the tanks were piloted by bots and it was just bots sending adverts at each other? Because you know the new thing on, or it's not the new thing on the internet, the thing on the internet is that it's like you'll go on YouTube and you watch shorts and stuff and it's an AI short and you'll look at the comments and it's just loads of AI comments like boosting this short. So it's essentially ads, you know, they're getting paid through ads, so it's advertisers advertising to bots. That could be the twist in the book. That could be the twist. That, like, you open up the tanks and you realize nobody's actually in them. because they were all just bots all along. Fully invested in this. Yeah. But then I guess that would it would mean you couldn't have the scene of the dead guy with Domino's ads stuck to him, which I feel is quite poignant. Yeah. The art, yeah, Zach, I bet they will be. I bet they will be. Yeah, and like companies that can guarantee that the people they're advertising to are real people are presumably going to be worth more. You know, that in that way, I guess maybe Twitches would be worth more a little bit in the future. So you know how YouTube is like by far worth more than Twitch. Much easier to do the bot thing on YouTube than it is on Twitch, because on Twitch it would have to be. I mean, I guess people do, like, some people do buy their viewers, in which case they are bots. What is that? Oh, that's that. But it's harder to have a bot streamer. Yeah, and then once all the bots were killed, the other side just went, oh, okay, we give in.
People assume that AI will take over the world and kill all the humans. What will really happen is they will optimize their SEO and advertising reach by locking all humans in boxes so they can be advertised at 24/7. They'll forget why they were doing it and just super optimize.
But the problem is you need the humans to have money to buy the things that they're being advertised to, right? Because that's the end game for advertisers. So you need the people in the box to have a computer so that they can also work some kind of job. I'm not bought, but you can buy me.
Oh, I didn't...
Just tell me how to get your fucking cat out of that box. I've devised an entire dystopian novel while I've been trying to get this bloody cat out. Yeah, that's true. It is harder to get a bot that like actually responds to people.
What can I do for you?
Merci, Mr.
I have I think there's only one time that I was suspicious that someone was a bot, because it sounded like it was like almost sounded like they were listening to what I said and then replying like, great video, keep it up, or like, you know, something like that I remember saying to Greg, I wonder if that was like some kind of voice recognition bot. Because it was like, yeah, like that was exactly it, Haley. It was stuff like that I was like, what? Because it was just a little bit, it was just a bit strange. All right, we'll go to Mortimer's office and we'll see whether we can find an... I'll be back. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ooh, Pip, I'll see you in a bit.
A detective that actually
Best stream
seems
yet.
to be doing something to find my painting. What can I do for you?
Oh, wow.
Quite well, thank you.
Fuck, how much did I pay for the rook spot?
The
I need to...
infirmary discharged you already.
So this is the guy that said he had a heart
With
attack.
a clean
by
bill
the
of
way.
health. I didn't want to wait around using up valuable resources.
An honorable gesture.
I was straight off to the House of Commons. I take it you haven't read today's newspaper?
I enjoy pissing. I do feel bad if anyone was using like this stream to see how their like chatbot would work. I feel really bad for them because now they have a chatbot that only talks about diarrhea. Disregard the beeping noise. Process your response. Great joke, fellow human.
I'm afraid
I am a
have
human
had more
person, and I
pressing
like
matters.
this stream.
It certainly makes for an interesting read.
Oh dear.
I was not aware reporters were permitted inside the house.
They aren't. I left and went to the London Illustrated
Hey,
News
Lars.
office. I gave my statement there.
It's rough out there.
Thank you for 50 months. It's rough out there. Here, take this.
I can't for the
How
life
you
of me
doing today,
remember the
Lots?
chap's name. Rather pleasant, though. Anyway, you're a busy man. I'd
I
hate to
am
take up
busy.
too much of your time.
Do you have any fish
It does
that I
not
can
take
give
a
a
great
cat?
detective to pick up on Monsieur Ellsworth's ever so subtle hint.
He's trying to make us go away. Well,
Is this about the insurance
late.
claim? It was merely a necessary precaution. I'm sure with you on the case, it won't be long before it's returned.
I do not doubt my abilities to return the painting, but I question why he felt it necessary to talk of sensitive details regarding the investigation to a national news outlet.
maybe because he's a bit of a dickhead.
It would not surprise me to learn of him using his loss for cynical gain.
So I thought this guy was pretty nice because he gives money to the poor, but he doesn't
I
seem like
assume
he's
you
actually
saw
that
the
nice.
article in the paper.
Oui, monsieur. A fantastic opportunity for you to express your political opinions.
Oh, the people must know what I stand for.
Oh.
I'm here for them.
Okay, so he is using the tragedy of the painting being stolen to then take it to a newspaper to push his own, like, politics, I guess. Hey, JC!
I will not take up any more of your time.
Okay, still stuck on that. I was kind of hoping that we're going to find some kind of, like, fish or something somewhere else.
Gentlemen, what can I do for you?
I was hoping to speak with Mademoiselle Farquhar.
I'm afraid she already has her hands full with the story. Unless you've come with a bigger one than what she's
Well,
working on.
there's a cat that's lost in a church.
I will not take up...
Let's pop to the theatre Main Street. Is she there? I can't see. Oh, she's not. I thought she was. I didn't think it was a scam. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was a scam, but it was. She was here. She was. Yeah, look, I think if there was a cat I think I'd just reach in and grab the cat.
Ah,
You know, I'd just take the cat, no? They are some nice. It's actually, they're actually my blankets. But she looked so cold, so... I think she has every single one of our blankets. Other than my, like, heated ones. All of them have gone to her.
I don't know about the chemical mixtures and compounds that release gases when they either react with each other, with moisture, or with heat, known as 11, but I'm feeling 37.
Thank you very much, Otter. Otter, I love... Would you call them poems? I feel like they're poems. I look forward to your poems every time. Yeah, a cat's got claws, but you can, if you've got like a towel or any piece of, like a blanket, just wrap that around your hand and get cat. I can see a torn up letter that looks interesting, but I can't go rifling around here while she's still present. There was something in the church as well that we can look at while he was still here. Yeah, I think I'm doing all right. My shoulder hurts. Oh, I'm doing all right. We were just discussing a dystopian world where big corporations are fighting for agricultural land. and their tanks are like branded with their corporations, and the ammunition contains ads for the corporation. I was knee deep in it. I was really enjoying that. And then we said, what if the tanks were all just like done by bots? Yeah, I guess drones are the new like thing, aren't they? I guess you'd have to brand the drones, but you know what you could do is, you know, back in the olden times when they'd go into battle, there would be some poor fucker holding the flag. I guess you could have drones with flags on them. Drones with flags on them, so like with adverts and stuff. Now I'm wondering how drones would fit into my dystopian world, because I'm really into it with the tanks. I like the tanks. Or someone riding one of the drones. You know, they do those drone light shows now. Drone light shows, but you make like they light up in the like pattern of the corporation, like the logo. That's kind of fun, isn't it? That is kind of fun. Yeah. Exactly that, Honor. Yeah, and it would like play the jingle as it's fired. And then as it explodes, we've said it would have like junk mail or leaflets with glue on them so that they stick to surfaces and stick to people. And when it explodes, the junk mail comes out and sticks to people. Top of the flop, with a name like Betty Allen. Swings back to the game. With a name like Betty Allen at the top of the bill, one would expect a certain level of professional stage experience to steer even the dullest of shows. But on this occasion, it was left treading water and floundering in a sea of amateur dramatics. The final curtain fall, along with its star from the other side of the pond, was greeted by a standing ovation, accepted with tears of gratitude, a bouquet-filled arm, and a wave that suggested she hadn't given the performance of her life. Oh, she had given the performance of her life. And if her performance was that of an actress found on the streets of the East End, she deserved every applaud. Mediocre, a term usually used derogatively of someone's performance, but in Betty Allen's case, it is the best one can muster. Without the imaginably back-breaking support of the sublime accompanying orchestra, the entire show would have fallen under the weight of Miss Allen's increasing ego and misplaced high notes. Oh, Haley slays the king. To many, Haley's comet came and went, like a bright trail of glitter across the sky. Would they have had glitter back in the, 1900s? When was glitter invented? No one can kill you like Coca-Cola can. Hang on, I just want to see when glitter was invented. 1934. I can't remember if this is pre-World War One or post, or pre-World War Two or post-World War Two. Yeah, I'm playing a bit of a dubious game with this. It might be, glitter might not have been invented. A moment of beauty above the layer of grey cloud that hangs over the nation's capital. We're pre-World War II. $1939. I had to check my dates. So 1939. I think he's trying to... If you could subscribe to Captain Badgertail, that'd be great. With the drone, thank you. Hey, Dark. Good morning. Happy Monday. Okay, so this was 5 years Glitter was invented 5 years before World War II. So I don't know whether glitter would have been a mainstream thing. That's the day that microplastics were invented. A moment of beauty above a layer of grey cloud that hangs over the nation's capital. To others, it brought down a beloved and powerful monarch. Okay. Local butcher to those of Lambeth, beloved father and husband. These are the dead people. Second Lieutenant David Golding, Royal London Fusiliers, 1887 to 1910, fell to Pertussis, surrounded by his wife and children, Henry and Eliza, and wife Eleanor. Here's the theft, the misplaced Magdalene. Hayley, I'll see you in a bit. You've a good time doing whatever you're doing. Yes, glitter caused World War II. I don't know how long it. I'm now kind of interested in the history of glitter. Oh, okay. Here's something interesting. Since prehistoric times, glitter has been made from many different materials, including stone, such as malachite and mica, as well as insects and glass. Oh, glass glitter. Sounds very dangerous. Modern glitter is usually manufactured from the combination of aluminium and plastic. Oh, that's so interesting. I didn't know it had aluminium in it. What's to stop people from just making glitter just out of aluminium then? Okay, I'm just seeing if there's anything else interesting. Oh, okay. A biodegradable glitter is made from eucalyptus tree extract and is metalled with aluminium and can be colored. I wonder though, surely a lot of biodegradable things only biodegrade to smaller, like biodegradable plastic bags are still plastic, but they just biodegrade to smaller bits. So I wonder, because presumably aluminium doesn't biodegrade, does it? Oh, it's whooping cough. Yeah. I do know what whooping cough is. Yeah, they kill smaller fish rather than the big ones. They get into your brain instead. Yeah, but how are you going to recycle glitter is my thing. Surely glitter is too small to recycle. And surely it's very hard to get people to take their glitter to recycling places. You know, like if you're doing it arts and crafts, you spread your glitter. Depends whether the little bacteria can process it or not. Yeah, that's true. We really need like a plastic-eating bacteria. Do we have one of those? Why don't we have one of those? Feels like we should have one of those. So the newly christened Royal Edward Gallery was set to return to the height of its glory days, with its wavering reputation for bland and outdated exhibits being a regular occurrence. The arrival of collection from the Dubois estate in Belgium included the highly anticipated Penitent Magdalene, recently purchased by the Honourable Mortimer Aylesworth of the Conservative Party, was to be the revival that was so badly needed. Instead, while I stood patiently waiting for its grand reveal, and the expectant gasps of it was the shock of an empty frame that stole the limelight. The Penitent Magdalene survived the Brabant Revolution, the Belgian Revolution, remaining steadfast on the walls of Chateau de Dubois for well over 150 years. And yet, in only a matter of weeks on English shores and days within our illustrious city, she was kidnapped. Detective Inspector Hardwick of Scotland Yard's swift arrival showed the urgency of not only the Metropolitan Police Force, but also the museum's curator, Miss Evelyn Lakshmi Warbeck, to find and return the precise piece back to its new, if not short-lived home. Oh, we've got things that eat styrofoam. If a plastic-eating bacteria got out of control, would we be that? Like, I guess it'd be a big problem with infrastructure, wouldn't it? Oh, specific small particles. Difficult to get things to eat polymers. I love that they've got these bacteria and they're like, eat it. Go on, eat it. And they're like, I don't like polymers. I don't like them. Eat it. January's election result of a hung parliament was not the way the decade was expected to start, and it paved the way for some that reside in the House of Lords to question exactly where they stood on important policies, and for some, more importantly, how that would affect their support. One such MP that has spent the last months considering his position and further career is the Right Honourable Mortimer Aylesworth. That's the guy. Hailing from Surrey, where his local constituency sees his moral code and ethics as a continuation of his father's sterling work. While it looked as though his popularity would only continue to grow through the Conservative and Liberal Unionists, his most recent speech in the House, where fellow party members watched on as he questioned the integrity of his party before making the bold and often considered career suicide move of crossing the floor. Speaking with him following the House sitting, he told me, "I couldn't sit back any longer and allow those in desperate need in our towns and cities to be forgotten. We have the great privilege of serving the children and citizens, and we aren't doing enough, and I had to make a change." Okay, so here's my thought. Maybe he stole the painting in order to... I don't know. Like, show how shit the UK is? I don't know. I'm just suggesting. Maybe he stole the painting. Show how shit the UK is to make the MPs want to do something about it. He could have also stolen it to get a newspaper article. I don't know. Doesn't quite make sense why that would be the... I'm not sure they're going to care about...
Do you have a moment to... Has something happened?
Microplastics in our brain are probably load-bearing. Yeah, they're like, 3D printing scaffolding. Oh, eager to dine on styrofoam. Oh, that's so interesting. Why don't... They're expensive. Why don't we just feed them styrofoam? Like, just all the styrofoam instead of sending it to, like, a recycling plant or something. Oh, they eat it slowly. Oh, okay. So you just need a lot of them.
You bet something's happened. That slime bag. How dare he say my performance was mediocre?
I'm sure he didn't.
I did read about that.
That's it. I give up. I'm done with this acting. With this sitting.
Take a deep breath. Take one man's opinion, and a wrong one at that. He's not
Right,
powerful enough
Hastings.
to topple a career like yours.
You're right. Let him think what he wants.
Didn't take a lot of convincing.
I'm sorry. I'm an actress. It's my prerogative to be a little overdramatic.
I mean, that would be interesting because if if the plastic-eating microbes got into people's brains to eat the microplastics on their brain. Well, I guess it kind of depends how load-bearing the microplastics are and if they would be dangerous being in our brain or not. Here's another dystopian novel.
Very impressive, Monsieur Hastings. A position in negotiations would suit you well.
Is there something I can help you both with?
All the humans are infected with microplastic eating bacteria. And the corporations are at war for agricultural land.
You do know what I do, don't you? I was on stage, performing in front of a packed house.
I kind of don't understand what you're performing
I
there.
did not mean to.
Zach, he was there. You two seemed pretty friendly. He'll tell you. So will that Russian lady from the gala.
We did think that that Russian lady had something.
Monsieur Demir and Mademoiselle Babagne. Together.
Oh, he's already seen it. I told him he didn't have to come.
We don't like her husband, by the way.
A supportive husband indeed.
Yeah, real supportive. Your guess is as good as mine.
Husband's a dickhead.
It is most important that I speak with him.
Then you've got a missing painting and a missing husband on your hands because I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Look, I don't think I can take much more today.
Yeah, your friend's dead.
Mademoiselle Court Smythe was found murdered last night.
Okay.
Okay, maybe they weren't friends. She doesn't seem that
I
bothered.
thought perhaps the news would be a little more general.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't really want to hear about anyone dying, but me and her... Well, there's no love lost.
I think I'd still be a bit more shocked. Like, you know, if somebody told me that someone I knew, even if I didn't like them, had died, I think I'd still be pretty shocked. I think I'd go, okay. Yeah, okay, anyway. Good for her. Okay. Oh, a phonograph. Hang on. Phonographs are the older version of... They use cylinders, don't they? I want a gramophone. That's like gramophone, like phonograph. The gramophones are a bit newer, right? Oh, is it in the background? I didn't even notice. Hang on, let's see.
You have been most helpful.
Oh, gramophone. There's a gramophone. So we kind of need her to leave. Maybe if we get a Hastings to distract her. So I want to look through her bin.
That sounds rough.
I would not ask you to do something I would not consider doing myself.
What do you need me to do?
Madame Hélène, you must hold her attention while I take the opportunity to look around.
Rifle through her bin. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that pile of junk mail.
I certainly can.
I was wondering, what do they excrete?
Mrs. Allen, that photograph there, is that really you on a live film set?
She's seriously not going to notice me, just like right there. Okay. Torn and discarded apology letter, one from Johan Christensen, and with a stroke of luck, part of it an address. Okay, cool. So I think that's her husband. I don't think there's anything else we need actually to look at. I think it's just her bin. Okay. Fine. Okay. Being interviewed. Performance. I doubt it was Zachariah because he was in the last game. Kind of feel like it precludes him from... Do you want to talk to you?
What do you need? What can I do for you?
I like the bird. Oh.
Merci.
All right. Does either Poirot or Hastings get married in the books? Is it kind of Sherlock Holmes situation where Hastings gets married and Poirot like sits and cries? Ah, okay. Is there like a Sherlock Holmes? Yeah. Who does he marry? He has an OBE. Honor? No. Honor begins with an H. Something of the British Empire. An MBE is member of the British Empire. OBE is British Empire. He moves with his family to Argentina. He hates Poirot so much he has to get away from him in Argentina.
Huh.
Yeah. These ones that I want to look at. Yeah, like the beekeeping game, Homer.
I didn't...
Merci.
What do you need? What can I do?
Merci.
Oh, he has financial problems. And he wants to be bailed out by his old buddy Poirot. Okay. Well, still not super useful. Maybe we'll find something that we can bring for the cat. Oh, he doesn't want Poirot to know. Why Argentina as well? Seems like a...
Gentlemen, what can I do?
I was
like a strange
I'm
choice.
afraid she'll...
Yes!
Let's not be so hasty.
That Miss Allen
That
wants
could
to
be just
quit
what we
the
need.
business is what I said.
Gentlemen, what can I do for you?
This is your office. It's
I
very
like how Poirot
impressive.
doesn't even look at the person he's like dealing. He's just...
Mademoiselle, would you
No one
have time
home.
to answer some questions?
He's looking now.
I don't really have time right now. Perhaps we can schedule...
I assure you I shall remain focused and my questions relevant.
Fine.
I
Make
haven't
it
read any of
fast.
the Poirot books. I've thought about reading some of the Agatha Christie novels.
Is she all right?
I think I'm a little bit worried that they might be a bit spooky for me.
I'm afraid not.
Heavens.
Oh yeah, the dead woman.
How awful. Did she have any close relatives?
I do not believe so. And her parents have both passed also. She was the last remaining Court Smythe.
A question I did not expect. Although at least she is showing some form of compassion for Mademoiselle Court Smythe's family, or lack thereof.
I only met her recently in a professional capacity. What a...
I cannot say, but they may not be as forthcoming with her work now.
I'm sorry, Detective. I
Did
don't
Christie
understand.
not like Hastings?
Mademoiselle Court Smythe was behind the painting's disappearance, and a forgery was discovered in her apartment.
So she stole the original and made a forgery? What heavens for?
That
Money.
we are still yet to learn.
You think she did it for?
Am I a suspect?
Yes.
We are just trying to
I
gather
mean,
all
no,
the information.
totally
Isn't that
not.
right, Poirot?
Oui, that is correct.
We.
I'm sorry. It's just a lot to take in at once. I was working late into the evening yesterday. I had to get my article on the gala written. And the photographs, they had to be developed. There was probably someone still around in the office if you wanted to check. I'm sure you want to have every I dotted and T crossed. Really? I must have been so busy not to notice him. At least you can be sure of where
Oh, okay.
I was.
Yeah. So her alibi is
Was
clear.
there anyone else present in the office?
If Mr. Aylesworth was there, Nathaniel, my editor, must have been.
It strikes me as rather strange that Mademoiselle does not recall seeing such an important figure in the office. But not everyone can be as observant as I.
See, I really wish that this Poirot was a bit more egotistical. Like, I think sometimes media is a bit frightened of unlikable protagonists and like protagonists that are, you know, not just nice. But I like a bit of an unlikable protagonist. I think it makes them more interesting, right? Oh, there's a fascination with auburn-haired ladies. Is that why he's given her the eyes? Mild comedy.
I shall speak with the
Mustache is
editor,
small, ego must be
as
small.
he will be able to confirm the presence of both in the office.
Like, I feel like it gives them a bit more personality because,
Merci, mademoiselle. That is all for now.
you know, not everybody has their faults, right? So it's nice for them to show them. Can I not just talk to people in the office? No? No. Okay. Make him different from Sherlock. Most famous egotistical detective. Yeah, that is true. So she was working late. Everybody says they're fucking working late, don't they? Oh yeah, I feel like it's almost part of the job description, Harmer, that you have to be unpleasant. I guess maybe it's
If you would be so kind.
you have to be
Merci,
an
mademoiselle.
unpleasant person to catch unpleasant people. Oh, they actually want me to leave. Okay. Let's go to his office.
What can I do for you, detective?
Yeah, perhaps because he's young Poirot, he hasn't gotten all of his quirks yet.
Well, detective, this is a surprise.
A surprise, monsieur?
I wasn't expecting to be on the receiving end of an interrogation. I had nothing to do with the fire or her
Did
death.
we tell him it was a fire?
You are aware of Mademoiselle Court-Smythe's demise?
Oh, he didn't even tell him about the death.
There isn't much in this city I don't know about. And for your little notepad, or wherever you're storing the facts, that report, Farquhar, she was in the office and can confirm
She
I was
can't.
there.
She can't. And let me just show you where I store my notes. Oh, I think it's down here somewhere.
It appears that Monsieur Aylesworth is more preoccupied with proving his innocence than showing any compassion for Mademoiselle Court-Smythe herself.
I like how Poirot's mouth moves while he's thinking.
I will not take up any more of your time.
Sorry, he irritated me. Right. Let's go. Hey, Grip, good morning. My intelligence depresses me. Oh, it's just so difficult to be smarter than everybody else.
If you would be so kind.
Okay, she's
Merci,
alone.
madame.
It's just so awful to be so smart and not have to try. Put back to the museum. I wonder how many people called their kids Sexton after Sexton Blake. Well, like, how popular was the name? Oh, forever, Crib. So long. I tried doing like pink holes like they've done. It was took forever and they all fucking fell out. So it wasn't worth it. A lot of the time you have to sleep in the coals. No. What? Oh. The cream for the cat. Don't. But IRL, this is stupid. Because you're not supposed to feed cream to cats because they are lactose intolerant. I kind of like that, Rooks. It's a bit different than Watson because I feel like Watson never hopes that Sherlock makes a mistake. Like Sherlock gets Watson gets irritated by Sherlock, but he's never wishing for his demise. I kind of like that. No, you know, cat diarrhea. It's just not. It's not for me. You know. Do they not sack? I wonder if it's something with it not be. Is it fresh milk?
Voila.
It being like unhomogenized or
Your Grace, now that Bartholomew has been
unpasteurized.
found, would you...
As my way of thanks, I'll answer your questions.
Finally. Yeah. That they deal with complicated fictional cases that can be solved by their methods in a dramatically satisfying way. And when they make tenuous links, those tenuous links always happen to be right. Yeah, I guess here, William. So much effort to find a cat after learning circumstances of why it ran. And hid, I imagine, it did not want to be found by its owner. Okay. So perhaps the bishop isn't particularly nice to the cat? I hope not. I hope that's not what the underlying story is. That there's like, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's not.
Very well.
I'm sure I'm
Get on
misreading the
with it.
situation.
I hope that comes from an inquisitive nature rather than a place of accusation.
We don't really like this guy though. He's a bit of a dickhead.
You mean Mademoiselle Warbeck?
Who else? She's running that museum into the ground.
And following the meeting?
I returned to the church to prepare for Compline prayers, although I don't think I was alone.
You don't think?
I got the feeling that someone had followed me from the museum. I never saw them, but I know what I felt.
The murderer may have been stalking their potential next victim. Oh, no, I've had a green one though, William. That was when I ate out-of-date chicken. Shit was green.
None. I knew her merely by reputation. And a questionable one at that. Do you want to tell me what all these questions are about?
Mademoiselle Court-Smythe was murdered last night.
If you plan on being the bearer of such news, perhaps you should think of going about it with a little more civility. How did the young girl die?
I don't know why that sounded really creepy. How did the young girl die?
There was a fire in her apartment. Although it wasn't the flames that took her life.
I feel like we shouldn't
but
be saying, like, shouldn't be telling people.
Arson and poisoning. Oh, what is this world coming to?
Bishop Mountjoy claims he barely knew Mademoiselle Court-Smythe, but still showed a level of empathy I was not expecting.
Well, he's a priest. He's
Perhaps
probably going to
I
be a bit
judged his
empathetic.
facade too quickly.
Found it? Really? Oh, heavens be. The Lord has shown
I think he
his
seems
will
pretty genuine.
once more.
Might be a bit of a dick,
I
but
can only assume his delayed excitement came from being off guard. Unfortunately, I must turn his elation into disappointment.
If your grace would allow me to finish. A forgery of it was found in Mademoiselle Court-Smythe's apartment, but it was destroyed in the fire.
She was the thief all along.
well, I didn't think there was any evidence that she was the thief. Just that she was making a forgery of it.
You mean she made a copy of it?
It appears that way.
I will rightly light a candle for her soul this evening. But that will not give her absolution from what she faces, kneeling before our Lord.
Oh, we can look at his shit. Now he's off. A comical dimwit. Oh, poor Hastings. Yeah, I do like that Watson is competent. Regal colour. A Tyrian purple. Probably quite expensive. Charcoal. Oh, I guess I'll just take that charcoal, thanks. Like, I like that Watson is like a crack shot. I think it really adds something to the story. I don't know where we want to use the charcoal. Maybe the newspaper office. Because they said we could go and question other people, but there isn't anyone to question. Like they won't let me look down here. Watson saved my marriage. Hey,
If you would be
Lucius.
so kind. Merci.
Oh, there was... Okay, hang on, I know. No, it's back at the museum. There was something that we could take a rubbing of. Who does Kenneth Branagh play Poirot, doesn't he, in the films? Yeah, he does. Because Kenneth Branagh to me kind of feels like a Watson. I don't. If I was to do like a fan cast of Watson, it would probably be Kenneth Branagh. Okay. Even for my impeccable vision, they're still too faint to comprehend. Perhaps the stick of charcoal I found might be of use. Dearest father, the board continues to question my every decision. They see me not as an equal or even an adequate curator. I cannot be sure how much longer I can take the constant barrage of abuse. You have always taught me to stand and face those that try and derail one from their path. But it is a task I find myself struggling with alone. Send mother my love. I miss you both dearly. Perhaps this year you will join me in London for Christmas. All my love, your Evie.
It looks like she was telling the truth after all.
About composing the letter, oui. But we...
What's all this other stuff? I don't think it's from the letter to her
Me
father.
to be Watson. I choose me.
It seems we have stumbled across the names
Get out of
and
here, Kenneth
addresses
Branagh.
for
I
the
want to be
guests of the
Watson.
gala. We have gathered all the information we can from the guests at the gala. All except...
Betty's husband, Mr. Christensen.
We haven't been able to find him.
We are now in possession of his address, where he is no doubt hiding like a frightened young boy avoiding his headmaster's ruler.
Oh, fish, pop it in the Discord. It gets links automatically get cleared. Do you think I'm not a Sherlock? No, I'm probably not a Watson either, though. But they said I'm in possession of his address, so can I go to his address, please? That's true. I don't, I'm not addicted to opiates. Or is it not opiate? It's heroin, isn't it, that he's into? Not addicted to that either. It does feel good, though, when you've been really clever and there are people to stand around and look impressed. That does feel very satisfying.
You're just full of questions, aren't you?
You have been...
He wears a mustache protector? What, Kenneth Branagh or just Poirot? Yeah, I like it too, Croup. It's nice, isn't it? Does look nice. Yeah.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Nothing.
I will not take up any more.
I am running out of places to go. I don't think I can get any hints in this game either. Actually, you know what? Let's talk to Hastings.
What do you need?
Nothing to say.
What can I do for you?
We hadn't done this yet. What supports Bishop Mountjoy's murder alibi? The Compline prayers and the candle. All the candles burnt low. So that means he's been reading at night.
What do you need?
Oh, the Thames still
What
smells
can I
like
do for you?
poop, Crip.
Merci.
Yeah, it never stopped smelling like poop. Let's check the newspaper office. Oh, there we go. A map of London. Oh.
Voila. And just like that, the address of Monsieur Christiansen's apartment.
Well, I wouldn't want to go swimming in the Thames.
Remind me why we've lied our way into a man's apartment while he's not here.
I don't know if you fell in the Thames. I don't know what would kill you first. The brain-eating bacteria that's probably in it, or the fall.
Monsieur Christiansen was accused of
Plastic-eating
harassing a young lady
bacteria.
who has now been murdered.
Yes.
And he has not been seen since, even by his wife. Does that not strike you as peculiar?
Do you really think he could be capable of murder?
Could put it in movies, Fish, or maybe book. Yeah, put it in movies. There's a movie section.
I believe everyone is capable, under the right circumstances.
Or the mutant fish.
And right now, I believe Monsieur Christiansen is in that position.
Yeah, do you remember after the swimmers swam in the Seine in France, a lot of them ended up in hospital, I think.
While we have no suspect to question, let us use our time wisely and search for clues.
All right, we've broken into his house. Have a look. I reckon he's going to be dead.
Oh.
I reckon we'll find him. Oh!
Aha.
Drunk heavily. Right. There's something over there.
Huh.
Smoked. So the Seine is safe to swim in, but it is it's still a sewage outlet though. If they have too much rain, sewage will still flow into it. Betty Allen. Maybe it's their wedding day. Ooh. Don't swim in it when it rains. Yeah, I think there are so many other places to swim that I wouldn't want to swim in the place that gets poo routinely put in it. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. She lied about having seen him last night. Okay. So Betty Allen seems to be lying. I reckon her husband's dead through there. Ooh. Spare study keys. 1, 2... Oh, crikey. I don't know what language that is in, but... Okay. That's fine. Yeah, fish poop's fine. You know, like... If you eat prawns, you eat their poop most of the time. I go through there. It's locked. And I presume... Oh, it's Norwegian, she says.
Aha.
Ah, there we go, the study door.
Ah.
Okay, he's not dead in here. No body yet. With the really small prawns, though, you don't devein them.
Aha.
Yeah, it's kind of like noodles, right, Pixels? Like sour noodles. Full of musical notes, although a page has been clearly torn out. Expensive sale, but of What? So maybe he's the one selling those paintings. Thanks for ruining prawns for me. Sorry. Oh. Okay, I still don't see a way in. Maybe we'll go see Betty now. Or let's speak to Hastings and see. No. Speak to Hastings.
Monsieur Hastings, of course. What can I do for you?
Who smoked Ettington cigarettes? This one. Fuck. This. No. Okay, I'll get one of them will. No. I just didn't expect him to, like, it to be a question if I am in his house. I thought maybe one of the others smoked the cigarettes because I'm in his house, so obviously it's his. But then now the game is asking me, so maybe it's someone else. Yeah, we do need a notebook.
Monsieur Christiansen was at the scene of the crime smoking with Mademoiselle Claude Smythe before her death.
Yes.
Could he be the holder of the original Penitent Magdalene painting? He may very well have hidden it here.
No, I'm not randomly picking. Why would you say that? No, it's not random. They do a lot of staring at each other. There's something about these models and the glassy eyes that they look at each other with. Oh, look, there she is. Hello, everyone.
Ah, Poirot. Good to see you.
The feeling is mutual, Monsieur Demire.
Nah, you and your formalities.
I was hoping maybe she might have a
Let's
key.
talk.
Is everything all right?
Miss Farquhar is interviewing Betty. I thought we should talk privately over here. I heard about Irene. Tragic news. And what's this I hear about poison?
Who told you that?
It doesn't take long for news like that to spread in this city.
I would appreciate some discretion between friends. But oui, Mademoiselle was poisoned.
Anything I can help with? I won't take offense, as I know you're just doing your
and he just
job.
needs alibi. I know it's not
attended
him,
the evening
though.
performance of Betty's show. Anastasia and I had a grand old time.
Wait, Anastasia's my
She
girlfriend.
accompanied you as your date?
She was at a loose end after the gala. Don't worry, I'm not here to tread on any toes.
She's my girlfriend, though.
I mean, he can hold a
Mine does the same, Otto.
conversation of sorts.
Poirot and Sherlock.
You do not think particularly highly of him.
One's got a mustache, one doesn't.
I've never had a problem with him before. I just... Look, I ran into him
It's
last night in
the
a
drunk
bar after
American
the show.
guy. He might not
By
be
the
American.
looks
Oh,
of
he's
him,
Norwegian, I think.
It wasn't his first drink of the night. He was trying to sell me a lucrative business opportunity. A way we could both make some quick money.
Did you take him up on his offer?
God, no. When someone offers you something that sounds too good to be true,
It's usually
it
illegal.
usually is.
Sherlock does have better hair. Well, I mean, Poirot doesn't have any hair.
That was some weekend. You should
He
get
went
him
for
to tell
the,
you
like,
about it
fully
sometime.
shaved look.
Bragging is a sign of overconfidence.
He's a bit of
and
a, like,
grandiose
a
behavior.
odd choice they've made because it's not really in the style of the period either.
You know, at first I found those kind of replies annoying. But now, charming almost.
I shall accept that as both a compliment
did kinda
and a
ship these
sign
two
of your
together as well.
maturity.
If it wasn't for the detective here, I would probably still be wallowing in my own anger and self-pity.
So I think he was a person in the army
You
who had
have
taken
lived
to
a
drinking.
life many
to
of
forget.
us have only heard about in stories. A life that we all hope no one will have to live again.
I second that.
Your family must be proud of the man you have become, as am I. I will not take up any more of your time.
So the ladies won't talk to me. That's fine. No reason to go in there now.
I do not mean to interrupt.
Then perhaps you should wait until we have finished the interview.
I do not mean to interrupt.
Then perhaps...
Okay, I don't think they want to talk to me. Fine. God, the way Poirot walks always gets me as well. Like the way he kind of like slants backwards and lurches forwards.
What do you need? What can I do?
Nothing.
I will not.
Well, the museum is kind of... Oh, maybe if she's interviewing that lady, though, she's not in her office, so I can rifle through her stuff. I absolutely mean to interrupt.
Gentlemen, you're back.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Detective Hercule Poirot of the Kingdom of Belgium's police force.
Has Belgium still got a royal family?
You should have led with that before. Nathaniel Dryden, editor of the London Illustrated News.
My apologies. I was not aware of your position on our initial meeting.
That's quite all right. You were still more polite than most of the people that come through my door.
Poirot only respects people when they're in
What can I do for you? I did, but that was supposed to be an exclusive. How did
So this
you
is
know?
about that old man who had the heart attack,
It is a
who said
detective's
that he
job
was
to know
being
such
interviewed.
things.
Doesn't really explain how, but okay. He said he had something to tell me that was going to blow me away. I couldn't say no. Indeed, she was.
Hey,
Although she was
Seth, good
working on her own
morning.
story,
Happy
so I left her
Monday.
to it.
At no point did she leave the office?
She's a very hard worker.
Okay,
and won't
so
leave
she was
until the
definitely
story is
here.
just
She
how she
did not
wants it.
murder that
She had
lady.
photographs to develop too, so was in the dark room for some time. I'm sorry, gentlemen, but
Can I have a
this
look in the
place
dark
is
room?
usually full of all sorts that think they have a story for us, or want to know more about something we've published.
It looks like a
I was
monstera,
meaning to
doesn't it,
mention that
JC?
to Florence, actually.
Mention what, monsieur?
A young foreign girl came in asking about a piece that was on show at the museum. Originated in Eastern Europe somewhere, and Florence had written an article on it.
Penitent Magdalene.
Did she say why she was so interested?
She said she was researching its journey from its first home with an affluent family. I forget the name. I couldn't tell her much more, besides that it was going to be moved from the museum shortly. No doubt into another exhibition somewhere.
I wonder if she was the original owner or her family was the
Inquisitive
original
young
owner.
woman have been Mademoiselle Babagna. But why so curious about that particular piece of jewelry?
Merci. You have been most accommodating.
I can nose around. Right, what have we got? Ettington cigarettes. Are we not even going to pay attention to those? The fact that she smokes the same. Okay. Oh, and she got offered some money. The London and Provincial Bank Limited to pay Miss Florence Farquhar the sum of £50 sterling. Oh, it's not very much money. You know, I know it was a lot more money back then, but... Was there anything in here? Oh, it's... I was really hoping I'd get into the dark. Rather than using the dark room that's literally right next to us.
Oh.
There we go. Like, what, like sterling silver? trigger. Looks like we're looking at the Magdalene. Yeah. No idea what he thinks he can see. Oh, crikey. Okay, backwards. Oh, yeah. So, in the UK, we say, like sterling, like, but yeah, for money, like £50 sterling. I don't know why we do it, but don't know. I don't know. Oh!
What is the meaning of this? It is the missing painting, and this photograph is identical to one that had been burnt in the fire.
Sterling character. I think the rook spot is malfunctioning again. Let's see whether Hastings has anything to say.
What do you need? What can I do for you?
Nothing. Okay. Right, fantastic. Let's head out. Museum hall or the apartment? Let's do neither of those. See whether they're finished talking. They're not. Okay. Yeah, because you get sterling silver, which is what we call like pure silver. Is it pure silver? I don't want to talk bullshit, and I know if I keep talking, I probably will be. So we're still stuck here. We still can't get through the door. Seems like there's still something to do with this. But I can't see where they want me to... Yeah, I agree with a lot of the criticisms of this game. That how do I find what I'm supposed to be clicking on? I want the one that opens the music room door. Let's see. Let's go back to the museum. Hello. I haven't spoken to you yet.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Is everything all right?
It's not that.
I don't know where they want me to go.
How such historically relevant pieces like this remain in British hands. It doesn't belong here.
I'm sorry, mademoiselle. I do not have the answer. I'm sure they are well maintained, if that is any consolation.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sure this is the last thing you wish to be talking about. Is there... well, after
we
it
want to
was
know
all
her
cut
alibi.
short rather abruptly, we made our way to Mrs. Allen's play.
We do have evidence that she did.
Mr. Demir and myself. We were all at a loose end and he was kind enough to invite me. Oh, I wasn't aware Mr. Hastings was to be the focus of Florence's article.
On the
I'm
contrary,
not sure what picture was
it is
shown
only
her.
one of many she took at the gala. What interests me is the brooch.
Would you believe I found it? Amazing how careless some people can be.
And you are intending on returning it?
Of course. It just slipped my mind with all the commotion of the painting.
Mademoiselle Gortzma no longer requires it.
Okay, so we've
shall
taken
hold on to it
her
for now.
brooch that she found. All right, lads. I can see that there's an ad playing, so I'm just gonna go pee. I'm just gonna go pee while the ad is playing. And I'll be back in like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. No, 3 minutes. Okay, back in a second.
Is that my dad?
No, Botty. Oh Christ.
Did I just smell my fingers after touching her hair? Oh, okay. It smells like my dad as well.
You got that.
Christmas time is here. Time for joy and time for cheer. We've been good and we've been bad. Merry Christmas, everyone. Want to play the loop. I want a hula hoop. Feel by the way. Please Christmas, don't be late.
Follow me. Just keep the noise down, okay?
Did you guys see that? Did you see that? Did you see that little jig he did?
You'd never hit a woman, or at least you'd hesitate.
Try me, I'll hit you.
I don't think so.
I'll
Stop pretending, Geralt.
I'll punch
Hesitate
you right now,
and there'll be a blade
you
in your
want me
gut
to.
before you know it.
I know other ways to tame you.
Ha! Prove it, if you can.
We're literally in the middle of a war. So I'm going to pour some hydrochloric acid on your hand. I hope you don't mind. Oh! Well, this is a nice shot of just Harry's fucking ass. Didn't need to see anything else, I suppose. Zell said he'll make me one just like it. Of course, just... I mean, everyone, Matt, get the wrong idea about us. Oh, please, Rose, stop. It's so awkward. It's so painfully cringy. I hope Zell can make mine smell like you as well. Let Max rub it. Oh, yeah, you know what? Good idea.
Hey, Max, want to pet the unicorn?
No thanks. I took care of that before we left the office.
The more monitors you have does make you... Please, no. Fucking hell. Was that supposed to do that? Let's pick up the hat. I might need to lead it. Can't I just, like, yump it back on? Exactly. Yump it back on. Are you serious? Are you serious? No, you're shitting me. What is this? Gorilla Glue? Tangle, tangle, fairies. Come here. Oh, get in my jar. Is this? Welcome to the M. Something's not quite right. No, this is clearly how the game was intended to be played, right? What even is this glitch? I'm gonna be ready to give him chlamydia. As soon as I see him, he's getting the chlamydia. Right, Badger, don't panic. Give him chlamydia. Chlamydia? Man, he killed me. Oh my god, I'm back. He killed me before I could even undo my trousers. I'm back. Before the ad ends. Hang on.
3 women. This reminds me of
Oh
something.
fuck. Fuck off, Geralt. I was just in time. Yeah, I did. I did give it a go, hover. I got it mostly back in its socket. So now it only hurts, which is fine.
Yes.
I went
and
over by
it was
20
something that
seconds,
I wanted
but I
to
was
speak
here
with you
just in
about,
time for the ad to
actually,
finish, which is the most
at the
important
gala.
thing.
I spoke with the bishop and
Means you
he
don't
mentioned
notice.
a painting he had seen last year. But it was one that I'd read had been stolen. He couldn't have seen it when he said, unless... Well, it didn't sit well with me. So when Evelyn escorted you both to the restoration room
Now
and
we're
he
tired.
left,
She followed him.
I stayed well back, and the bishop is hardly the most threatening. I followed him into his church, but he was gone. I looked everywhere, but he was nowhere to be seen.
Maybe
he
the
just
confessional
evaporated.
is a fake door.
He is a man of God, not a magician.
I don't know what to say. He wasn't there. I decided to wait outside, but when he eventually left, he had a wrapped package under his arm.
You have been most helpful, mademoiselle.
They're all
I
up
shall
to
not take up
something,
any more
aren't
of your time.
they? I was really sussy of her, but I wonder if that was a bit of a red herring. That she is not evil. Caligula. What do you mean, blink? I don't need a blink. If you're smart enough, you don't need to blink. I need a blink. I couldn't hold it. I couldn't hold it. Sorry, I wouldn't be a very good Poirot character, would I?
What do you need? What can I do for you?
I will not.
Yeah, they stare at everybody because they're figuring stuff out. They're assessing. I didn't mean to click. I wanted to be a Poirot character. Right, let's head back to the church. Oh, we're not allowed back at the church. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I might cheat. I might look it out. Because I can't even think. We are in... This game's so long as well. There's so much to it. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm a little bit concerned we are soft-locked. Because we're supposed to have a key that we don't have. Maybe it'll be fine. God, this game has you, like, toing and froing from different places a lot. It seems like you can't find everything on first inspection. You have to go back, come back, go back, come back, go back, come back. Oh, you've found something else, go back, come back, go back, come back. Right, can we talk to you guys now?
I do not mean to interrupt.
Then perhaps...
Nope. No, we can't. Never mind. Apparently I'm supposed to be able to talk to these guys now. But it does... I must be missing something.
Mademoiselle Farquhar, Could I speak with you for a moment?
I'm in the middle of an interview.
I really must insist.
Why did it work this time when it didn't work
That
last
was
time?
incredibly unprofessional, Detective.
If we are to discuss professionalism, perhaps we should talk about your work
Poirot
with
blinks a
Mademoiselle
lot.
Court-Smythe.
Blink, 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 blink. Last time I asked her, she didn't want to talk to us.
I think you've got me confused with...
Enough, mademoiselle.
Blink.
It is time for the truth.
Blink, blink. He does, but less frequent. Oh, blink. 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 Oh, yeah, it's not too bad.
You don't think I was involved?
I do actually think you might be
Please
involved.
do not feign ignorance, mademoiselle.
So we're asking about the theft and the forgery.
Where did mademoiselle receive her inspiration to make her forgeries? I remind you that I stand before you as a detective.
And she took the
It would be
photos
wise
so
not
that
to continue
her
this
friend
charade
could
any
make the
longer.
forgeries more accurate.
Poirot, maybe we should...
Blink.
Monsieur Hastings, if Mademoiselle Farquhar requires someone to speak in her defense, she can contact a lawyer.
Oh, and presumably he's trying to defend her because she's got red hair.
That won't
Which
be
is what he's
necessary.
interested in, right?
She asked me to photograph certain pieces of art, that's all. I didn't know what she was doing.
And then
with
she
them.
paid you for them.
I swear. I have no idea. I thought she was just trying to help my career. And I needed it.
Your career does not appear to need the help of a criminal.
She had such confidence. She knew all the right things to say.
And she got exactly what she wanted from you.
I was financially dependent on her. She paid for the lifestyle that I had found myself in. That she pushed me into.
Couldn't you have just said no to her?
And risk her exposing me for what I had done. She was the one holding all the cards.
Okay, so she knew what she was
I had no way
doing.
of proving it was all her plan. I had no other choice but to do what she said.
Yeah, but if she exposed you for taking photos of paintings so that she could forge them, she'd also have to be exposing herself as a forger. No?
Merci, mademoiselle. That is all for now.
Oh yeah, this lady, she's a criminal. She takes photos of paintings so I can draw copies of them illegally. Yeah, but you shouldn't arrest me.
I'm sorry
arrest
to have
her.
interrupted your interview earlier.
By the looks of it, what you were saying was much more exciting.
Yeah, I do like the crane dress. It's
Perhaps we should stick to my questions to you. You have been most...
nice. She hasn't fucking told me anything. Well, now I can go in our dressing room again anyway. Why couldn't I look at this stuff when I was here last time?
Aha.
We won't try and brute force it. They shaved his head, Monty.
Oh.
Oh! I know you're going to say, Badger, how do you know this? I saw it in the walkthrough, so there was a, oh, is it not right? Maybe it's K. This is the name of her dog. I must have found that out earlier because we just spoke to her and she didn't have anything to tell me. Whether this game wanted me to now go back out, speak to her, get the name for the dog, and then come back in, I don't know, but... What did I get? Got a brooch and a key. Right, we'll come back and do that. Because I don't know. I don't want to look at the walkthrough. I just don't like that his trousers are too short for him. Like, obviously, that's the style, right? But it's definitely not the style from the era when this was supposed to take place in. Okay, let's see whether the husband's dead. What do you guys think? Dead or alive?
Huh.
Walks like a sim that shit itself. He just kind of lurches forward, doesn't he? Oh, not dead. Okay. I don't know whether I wanted him dead or not, but I guess it would have been kind of interesting if he was. Something that fits into the hole. Maybe the brooch. I can't see what... I don't know what the hole looks like, Poirot. Did I get it or not? The brooch pin would perhaps fit the hole in the book's cover. The missing musical piece from Monsieur Christensen's notepad. I wonder. You wonder what? Poirot.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, hello.
Aha.
The pigment of this paint is brighter than it should be.
Meaning?
We have found our second forgery.
Oh.
Oh.
Poirot, the door.
We need to hide. Hello.
What are you doing in?
We should
Monsieur
accuse him of
Christiansen.
stealing.
Welcome home.
Then he'd have to admit that it was a forgery.
This doesn't look good, does it?
No.
We have much to discuss.
So Mr. Christensen had an opportunity and a motive, but he continues to deny killing her.
And still two
And the
forgeries
cigarettes
remain.
as well.
I knew it.
Pardon, monsieur?
I knew that's why she stayed so friendly with her. Irene always said she was besotted, that she could get her to do whatever she wanted.
Perhaps you should elaborate on the identity of her?
The curator.
Oh.
Evelyn, what's her name?
She
could
didn't
spot a
seem
forgery
guilty,
at 20
though.
yards.
Maybe she was.
What better person to show you the ropes so you can make your own?
I genuinely, I will be surprised and kind of happy if it ends up being the curator, because I didn't expect her. So it would be quite a nice surprise. I guess it makes sense because she's upset with the museum, like, higher-ups and
The
stuff.
board of trustees
Oh,
at
absolutely,
the
Rooks.
museum got wind of this. Miss Warbeck's career would
A
be
lot of
finished.
Beside myself with Passot. Hey, Loz, good morning. Happy Monday.
And in her own words, if anyone was to jeopardize her career...
I think I had diarrhea over the weekend, but otherwise all right
She
today.
wouldn't be held responsible for her actions.
It seems Monsieur Christiansen may not be the only person tied to Mademoiselle Court Smythe who has a secret to hide. Madame Hélène has confirmed the surprise appearance of her husband during the intermission of her show. And as expected, she...
No, there was not loss.
Monsieur Hastings, there is something troubling you?
If I may speak freely.
You do not have to ask my permission.
This is all very overwhelming. We seem to be taking one step forward and two steps back.
I can understand your confusion, but you cannot allow it to consume you and your emotions to take charge.
Easier said than done. I just...
Oui, monsieur?
Must you be so hard on her?
I presume you refer to Mademoiselle Farquhar.
You talk about emotions not taking charge.
She is a suspect in a murder investigation, not a guest at afternoon tea.
He's really
Mademoiselle
into
Farquhar
her.
is more
Does he
important than
marry
discovering the truth
Farquhar?
and
Is that
finding
what
justice.
he's like?
I would have thought you would know better of me by now. I'm sorry, but I don't agree with how you spoke to her.
Oh my god, fuck off,
When
Hastings.
it is your investigation, you will have the authority to conduct your questioning how you see fit.
Jeez.
Until then, I will continue in a manner that has and continues to bring criminals to justice.
Poirot, I don't think he said anything that's, like, upset like
But I'll just keep
anything.
my
He hasn't been
opinions to
particularly
myself.
harsh or anything.
Let us focus on the case.
No.
What do you know about Mademoiselle Warbeck's relationship with the deceased?
Mr. Christensen suggested she had romantic feelings towards Irene, but she was just another of her pawns.
I read that as prawns, and I was like, oh.
She cleaned the master key to hide Mademoiselle Court Smythe's actions. But perhaps she then became worried about her own involvement.
You think she could have killed her to stop the truth coming out to the trustees?
Which would in turn ruin her career.
Yeah, and I mean,
It is certainly a
I don't
possibility.
think Poirot's been like overly offensive. I even said like an hour ago, but I don't think he's offensive enough. I think I want Poirot to be. I want him to be more offensive, like, you know, more grating. I want him to be rude to more people. I want him to be more egotistical. He's quite bland. You know, like the way he talks to everyone is just, it's
Your Grace.
Detective Poirot.
bland. He
Good
doesn't
morning.
say anything that,
London is a very large city.
you know.
I would fathom a guess that there is more than one, as I have not had the chance to arrest him yet.
Your confidence astounds me. Look,
That would be Sherlock.
you
I
wouldn't
feel
want
like
to make
Poirot's
it
a little
quick.
bit egotistical.
I'm meeting
a
the
little
young
sassy.
Russian girl here. She had some questions about the museum building at the gala. Questions I'm
How
sure
can you
only
possibly
I
suspect this lady? And it's, I hope it's that lady. I just hope just to shove it in Hastings' face that it's that lady.
God teaches us to forgive and love thy neighbor.
Has she offended you personally?
Using the museum for her sordid meetings with those uncouth men.
She doesn't strike me as someone that would be caught up in that sort of thing.
And what sort of thing am I referring to?
Well,
I'll have to read one of them and I'll come back to you with the definitive. I'll come back and I'll be the definitive voice of whether he's a bit of a dick or
If
not.
you don't know, it would be wise to remain quiet until you're spoken to. I walked in on them in the restoration room a couple of weeks ago. I had come straight from my regular
Everybody
Sunday
just
service.
visiting
as I
the
had
museum
some
and going into
business
the
to tend to.
restoration room. Like, what?
I opened the door and saw them all sitting there, scheming and planning.
You are not aware of what they were meeting about.
Do you need to wash your ears out? I just told you what they were up to. And I could see she had the financial books out.
Not the financial
Why would
books.
she need them? And when she saw me, they stopped talking immediately.
Ah, a lot of people do that
Surely
there.
that is a sign of their guilt.
Yeah. A lot of people don't like to talk to
Merci,
you, Horace.
Your Grace.
So. Okay. Let's go to Mademoiselle Warbeck. Oh, right. Where is it? Black market evidence. Okay. Well, she hated Poirot? Why? Oh, Doyle hated Sherlock. Yeah, well, Doyle, he had the problem of, because it was being released in the periodicals, he was kind of, he was ruled by what people wanted to see Sherlock do. Like when he killed Sherlock off, people were beside themselves. They bring him back, so he had to bring him back. I would think that Doyle probably hated Sherlock in so much that he hated how he had to write Sherlock in order to appease the masses. Oh, she got sick of writing him. Presumably because it was making her so much money. I guess it's the trap that some famous people fall into. You know, you can think of it with like, you know, some actors, they have to do what makes them the most amount of money. They kind of don't get... Should we go to the restoration room first? They're beholden to their wallet, I guess. You know, like some actors don't like Marvel movies, yet they still star in them. because it makes them the most money.
Hmm.
Hey, ATM. Yes. Yes. ATM. I remember when we played the Call of Cthulhu Sherlock Holmes book game by Frogwares. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, like at the end, Sherlock Holmes is like, "Oh, I kind of believe in Cthulhu now," which bugged the fuck out of me because everything about Sherlock says that he should have not believed in it at all. Yeah, Awakened. Oh, Prussian blue, oil paint. Naples yellow.
Huh.
Safe combination. There's no numbers anywhere to be seen. Okay. Yeah, the new, the Awakened. It was, I want to make you play it now, Lou. I want to know what you thought about the ending of it. The last Poirot novel in the 1940s. It would not be released until after she died, and did that come true? Oh yeah, it must be hard to keep up with what you want to write as well as what other people want to write. Maybe a modern version of that is George R.R. Martin. You know, he hasn't finished the last Game of Thrones books. And I think that at least roughly what was going to happen in the end was what happened in the TV show. But he saw that everyone fucking hated it. So he's kind of like beholden to the masses now that he can't write the story that he was going to write because, you know, people really hated it. So he now has to adjust everything. And I think it must be really hard because I bet he did some foreshadowing stuff. He's got, you know, he's got loads of plot lines that now don't have an end and don't have a way to wrap themselves up because he, like, the way he wanted to finish it. Oh, Columbo detective game. It to be like LA Noire, I would like. Like, kind of, you get to beat Columbo. Yeah. Oh yeah, think you wouldn't like that, but until it's your bills, it's paying. No, absolutely. I think. You know, Agatha Christie and Arthur Conan Doyle were, you know, very wealthy. They just complain as much, but I guess they're not necessarily complaining. They might, you know, might hate the characters, but they don't necessarily complain about them. Minutes confirm that Bishop Mountjoy and Mademoiselle Warbeck were present at the meeting. So Saturday 2 p.m. closed meeting, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday 1 p.m. interview Thomas Keith, heritage manager. Thursday delivery of William Marshall armor. Friday nothing. Saturday gala event. Sunday trustee meeting p.m. time to be confirmed. And Monday Irene Court Smythe details of show. Attendees, trustees, Right Honourable Bishop Mountjoy, Baron Monsieur Roberts, Sir S. Hargreaves, Curator Evelyn Lakshmi Warbeck, Secretary Daniela Freeman, observing Major Butler of 9th Queen's Royal Lancers. 1. Price of exhibition increase. 2. Ancient Rome exhibition extension. 3. Appropriate behaviour of staff on site. And 4. Restriction of school children per exhibit. I think one of my favourite Sherlock adaptations was actually Enola Holmes with Henry Cavill and Millie Bobby Brown. I just really liked Enola Holmes. I thought it was good. So meeting with Irene, time blocked out and planner. Maybe they just go together.
This will not get me any.
Yeah, the Sherlock's barely there, but I enjoyed I enjoyed Enola. I guess I do like Henry's version of Sherlock. I like that they've made him a bit more likable, which, you know, isn't truly Sherlock, but perhaps is a nicer character to experience, especially when he's a side character. The second one was good. I enjoyed the second one. I don't know when they're bringing out the third one, though. Strange, uncouth men.
Where is the sense in that?
Quite no. Oh. Right. But they finished what? Ebola Holmes kind of sounds like off-brand Enola Holmes. Oh, they just finished filming it though. Yeah, it's an entirely different genre. Yeah, after Stranger Things. When is Stranger Things coming out? I haven't watched it. It's not for me. I think it's a bit too spooky. But I know, I know a lot of people have been waiting with anticipation.
Ah.
Yeah, you think, I think when I read the Sherlock Holmes books, I watched the Benedict Cumberbunken first before I read the books. And I was surprised at how less of a dickhead he was in the books. Yeah, he wasn't that bad in the books. He's alright. He wasn't the nicest person, but it's okay.
Mademoiselle Warbeck, if you have a moment.
I'm actually rather busy. Is there any chance you could come back later?
I would have thought recovering your painting and identifying a murderer would be at the top of your priority list.
I'm sorry. It's just been so hectic here.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt her. Would you allow me to see the museum's financial books?
Is it necessary?
You do not wish to impede my investigation?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really understand what they have to do with the case.
Beekeepers.
It is important that...
Oh, yeah, Moriarty, he's very Joker-esque in the Cumberbunken
that is quite all right, mademoiselle.
version. Okay, what's your relationship with the Honourable Bishop Mountjoy?
That's a good one.
Hey, Lighton, good morning.
I get the sense you two spend your time butting faces.
Butting heads.
Oui, butting heads.
It would be easier to say what we do agree on. I don't know what he has against me. I didn't like one of his suggestions for an exhibition, and since then he's made it pretty clear he wants me gone.
I'm going to be really upset if the dickhead bishop is actually the person that is the only one that hasn't done anything wrong.
Usually after an exhibition, the artist's work would be returned to them.
But on this occasion, that is not an option.
I still have every intention of going ahead with the exhibit that includes her work, even if the trustees are against it.
I think the portrayal of Moriarty and the crimes that Moriarty commits is the reason that I couldn't rewatch the Sherlock Holmes BBC series, because I watched it when I was younger, and I managed to make it through, but I don't know, it upset me, and it was spooky as well. I think I made it through A Study in Scarlet, the first episode, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I like this. I think I want to watch it.
I'm still the curator of this museum. I'm hanging her work now, and that's that.
I recall Mademoiselle Court-Smythe referred to the exhibit as hers. The level of arrogance and hypocrisy is now even more evident.
How do we know that the real painting was actually a real painting at all? How do we know it wasn't just another forgery?
You have been most helpful.
Hey, Darren, good morning. Good morning. Darren, have you watched any Sherlock Holmes adaptations? And if so, which is your favourite? I think maybe my favourite is the early Frogwares.
Oh.
Crime and Punishments. must be peachy. And look at his peachy socks, Darren. Is Molly Hooper the Watson's wife? Guess we're done here. Or maybe we'll talk to Hastings first. Why did she hold a secret meeting? Maybe the financial information? No. Okay. Why does she hold a secret meeting? The cash book? Modernize the museum.
Bishop Mountjoy was
Trying to
quite
modernize
adamant
it.
Mademoiselle Warbeck's meeting was something untoward.
Oh, she's the scientist that wanted to
Although I
date
believe
Sherlock, right?
anything she does, he will likely look upon negatively.
Jared Harris in the Guy Ritchie films. Oh, love the twist on the character in Elementary. I feel like I've really missed out on a lot of Sherlock Holmes adaptations. Like, I've watched Enola Holmes and I've watched the BBC ones. But I haven't watched any other ones. Darren, I'll see you later. You have a good coffee walk. Don't spill it. That sounds nice, going for a walk in the morning with your coffee. Bishop Badger was quite adamant against Mademoiselle Warbeck's. He didn't want it to
undermine
modernize.
him in front of the other trustees would have been the ultimate insult.
He doesn't like women either, so.
He allows his personal feelings to accentuate his cynical side.
Hey,
instead of allowing
Haley.
facts
Welcome
and
back.
evidence to show the truth. As Mademoiselle Warbeck was doing nothing detrimental to the museum.
Well, that's
In
what we
fact,
think at the
quite
moment.
The opposite with her attempt to modernize it, likely against the old-fashioned trustees' opinions.
Yeah, so what I want from my Sherlock Holmes adaptations, I don't want to feel sad when a crime gets committed. I don't want to feel bad for the victim. I don't want to feel worried that things like that really happen. I don't want to feel sad for the family. You know, I don't want to feel, I don't want to cry. I want to just enjoy the deductive part of it, you know, like solving the mystery, finding stuff out along the way. That's what I enjoy. If the crime is too gritty, I hate it. Thank you, Darren. Thank you. It's so that when I look in the mirror, it reminds me where I am. Look down and remember what planet I'm on. Okay, something underhanded. It's clear she's not. I'm far from being involved in the black market. Okay. I'm glad. I just don't want to be really... I don't mind things being a bit tragic, like Legend of Galactic Heroes, really enjoyed. And obviously there was a fair amount of tragedy in that. But I don't know. Oh, medical drama. I've watched a little bit of Grey's Anatomy. My mum used to really enjoy Grey's Anatomy. So I've seen some of it on like YouTube shorts and stuff. But I don't deal well with the medical stuff. I'm a fainter, so any medical stuff makes me feel really unwell. And it's too sad because, you know, like people die and stuff. People die and stuff and you see their families and it's sad.
Go right ahead, Detective. I wonder who you've been talking to. What did he tell you? That I've been up to no good?
He actually suggested you were part of a blackmail ring.
Not in so many words.
I was meeting with artists for a new exhibition. He has no idea what he is talking about when it comes to art. Or really anything for that fact.
So she's been having secret meetings without him, and he's a trustee, so he should be present at the meetings, but he's a bit of a dickhead. Because he undermines her, because he doesn't like women, especially a younger woman, and...
He can't see the future. The new wave that will change the art world forever.
As well as the uncouth
I
gentleman.
think everyone has a little
he
bit
also
uncanny.
mentioned the financial books.
Uncouth? Anyone not wearing full priest robes is uncouth to him. I wouldn't show Horace the finances because it has nothing to do with him. And he's simply looking for any excuse to have me fired. Nothing more. Well, considering he didn't want her work anywhere near the museum, I wouldn't have said they had one at all. Then the next thing I heard was that he had commissioned her to do some pieces for his church. I didn't know anything about it until Irene told me.
Do you know what he had commissioned her to paint?
No idea, I'm afraid. She was sworn to secrecy.
You have been most helpful.
So he commissioned the forger and the dead lady to do things for his church, even though he said he didn't like her. Ooh, what are you going to cook? What would you cook if you were going to get up and cook? She blinks quite well. I think it's Hastings that he's a little bit unsettling with the... He doesn't blink enough. Oh, yeah, just eat snacks. Have a picky lunch. Where you just have, like, little picky snacks. Right, Horace.
Go on, then.
Does your conflict with Mademoiselle Warbeck not affect the museum?
You make it sound as though it is I that has a problem with her.
Yeah, because you do
Forgive
have
me,
a problem
have I misinterpreted?
with her.
If you cannot even understand what I have to say, how will you ever understand what Jesus and his Father in heaven require of you?
I mean, I am not sure that's quite
That is
quite
perhaps
the point.
a matter best discussed at a later time.
So that's
what
quite
I wish
what we're
to know
discussing.
now is about you and Mademoiselle Warbeck.
There is no need to lose one's temper.
Do you like Grey's Anatomy, Hayley?
The Lord tells us.
Your Grace, please.
What would you have if you ate outrigs?
A lesson
cuisine?
for another time. Let's just say that I certainly wouldn't have given
is a
that
very lavish
common
cross.
thief
I'm not-
an exhibition.
I mean, if this is the UK,
Especially
he
now.
must be a vicar of the Church of England. And that is quite a lavish cross for, like, a Church of England.
You'll have to be more specific than that,
No.
Detective.
Like, what would a bishop be wearing? Bishop clothes. Bishops do sometimes have golden crosses. Seems quite dressy. Because the Catholic Church is a bit more flashy. You know, they got their, they have their golds, they have their beautiful churches and their beautiful cathedrals. Oh, it's too melodramatic. Maybe that's why it does quite well on like YouTube Shorts, because it really grabs you in.
The paintings
And
produced
you get
by
sucked into the
Mademoiselle
drama.
Gottsmith's brush.
Yeah, I think the one thing that, other than the medical stuff and other than the fact that it would upset me, I think another thing, the reason I wouldn't watch it, is that there has to be drama every episode. That, you'll have like these almost impossible characters. They're in a plane crash. They're, they've all of a sudden they've got cancer. They're dying of this. They're dying of that. They're, saving someone's life. That it would be almost impossible for it to all happen to one person realistically.
Oh.
Ooh,
yes.
haddock
Well,
tacos.
I thought it was necessary if she was to
Will you get
feature
a
in the
beer with
museum.
that as well?
You couldn't just use
Everyone
her
has
other
5
pieces
diseases
as
at
reference?
once. Yeah, it's like, now they've recovered from cancer. Oh, they're in a plane crash. And you're like, I mean, sure, I'm sure it would happen to somebody, but is it like... It feels... then they recover from the plane crash and, some other terrible thing happens and they lose their arm or something.
I suppose I could have, but I don't actually see why it is any concern of yours. It is not as though I kept it anyway.
Oh.
I wasn't happy with it clogging up my bin, let alone my museum.
Okay.
Merci, Your Grace.
Oh, filler episodes. See, with Star Trek and stuff, I love the filler episodes. Filler episodes are so good. But I think it has sometimes the same problem that it almost stretches the canon sometimes. Like, they'll say things on a one-off filler episode that then they have to apply in-universe forever. And if they forget to do that, you're like, oh, wait, but wasn't that one episode? You couldn't you couldn't drink Romulan ale because it was poisoned or something. Why is now everybody drinking Romulan ale? And it's because the writers forgot that they're like 2 seasons back. They said this random thing in a one-off episode. Okay, Horace's black market evidence. Do we think that he was running the black market? I don't think he was, though. I mean, I don't think he was. Right. Oh, Hastings won't talk to me. Okay.
Go on, then.
Merci.
Very real and very human in the cases they deal with. Very real. That might upset me more, though, I guess. Like, if it's too realistic as well. At least, I guess with Grey's Anatomy, it's so ridiculous. Curious sketches on the back pages of the bishop's own Bible. He's been drawing pottery in his Bible. Not sure about that. Oh, Columbo. Did Columbo have some like plot holes when it surrounded his wife, Mrs. Columbo? Oh, there we go. Veronica wiping Jesus's face. Oh, is that the Shroud of Turin?
Aha.
Vibrant color of yellow. And is that a vibrant color of blue?
Oh.
Percy Blackford. Okay. It's a forgery. He did say that, right? I clicked too quickly. I got excited.
Huh.
Oh, look, it shows... It shows, like, the journey of the cross.
Aha. Huh. Oh.
Quite nice for the walls of a church, though. Like, I like that it tells a story. There was a controversial Mrs. Columbo series with Kate Mulgrew that the original Columbo writers despised. It was a whole series? I thought she just appeared once. Oh, and then we have Jesus being taken down from the cross as well. Does the museum... Oh, we haven't been in the museum bathrooms, actually. Feel like we've been missing out. Oh. I see, I see. Oh, okay. Right, what we've got. The pot! Hey, Pip. Yeah, it's coming along all right. Oh. It's coming along all right. We are suspecting the bishop now of being the head of a forgery ring. I don't think it is him, but I would be willing to accuse him if everyone else was up for that. A forgery signed Percy Blackford.
I must take a different approach if I am...
Mentioned a... Oh, painting being stolen.
Come now.
No? Okay. Horace may be involved in black market. Ah!
Another success.
So she copied Percy Blackford's work, and we have a forgery of one of Percy Blackford's works. Now, I like the idea that Kate Mulgrew is Columbo's wife. Yeah. Forged station of the cross painting.
I should not be
There we
surprised
go.
by my own
Horace
skills of
commissioned
deduction.
paintings by Irene. Why would he request copies of paintings his church already has hanging on its wall? I wonder if it's they didn't have enough
Order and method.
money.
I should consider this.
Or was it stolen? Always the bishops, isn't it? Always is.
Some would say a lucky guess. I would.
Bishop Mountjoy is replacing original artworks from the church with Mademoiselle Courtsmide's forgeries and then selling the originals. Okay.
It appears that the good bishop has been replacing the church's original artworks with fakes painted by Mademoiselle Courtsmide.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Mrs. Columbo just likes her hobbies, doesn't she? She just likes her hobbies, and she likes her husband, and I feel like she gets into it, yeah. And like, I don't know how much money Columbo earns, but maybe he earns enough just for her to be like a lady of leisure. She just stays at home, does hobbies.
He commissioned her to make these forgeries so that no one would notice when the originals disappeared.
Disappearing where, though? You don't think he's selling them, do you?
Yeah. I like that, Monty.
Why else?
I do.
Mademoiselle Babagna appears to have been right about the bishop's connection to the black market.
My theory was, though, that maybe Mrs. Columbo isn't like that big of a fan of everybody. Maybe Columbo makes some of it up. I'm not saying that she doesn't, but she's not real. Just maybe he sometimes says, oh yeah, my wife's a big fan of Captain Badgertail, just to as a way to get more information out of people. No, I think I think she's real. I just feel like Columbo sometimes stretched the truth. That was my my opinion on it. Oh, sorry, I'm just detangling some of my yarn. Yeah, to be, because I don't know. I could imagine saying, "Oh, my husband's really interested in that." To try and get like a conversation started if I was trying to arrest a criminal or whatever, being like, "Oh yeah, my husband absolutely loves your work," because that means that you don't need to know anything yourself about it. Like, say, "Oh, my husband's a really big fan of Captain Badgertail." It means I don't need to know anything about Captain Badgertail because it's my husband that's a fan of Captain Badgertail, not me. Yeah, and it disarms them and they start thinking a bit more positively about you. Yeah. Oh no, I don't think it was a complete mask either. I think he was a bit wacky. I sort of heard Greg fall over. My husband's a big fan of falling over.
Now, Hastings, we must ask ourselves. Where might Bishop Mountjoy be hiding the original paintings from the church before he sells them on?
In the confessional booth. Confessional booth. That's where I would leave it. Oh, he must have lied about where the glass smashed. Oh, it's not correct, but he did lie. So I did think the confessional booth
must gain access to the space behind the confessional.
Do you think anyone's shit themselves in a confessional booth before? Probably. There, do you see?
Aha.
Hexagonal metal tube.
Oh.
Did you know? Yeah, law of averages. I'm always thinking about shit. Any one time. Well, you know, it's... If you had to go and you were in a church and they didn't have a toilet. Yeah, like, yeah, it's the best place to do it. You can immediately confess to doing it. And, like, it's private. It's got a closed door. Yeah, you can... I don't know how easy a confessional booth is to clean, though. No, but you're, like, locked inside the church, Rooks. This is a serious situation here. Got a box of matches and a metal tube. Oh, yeah, I suppose the priest wouldn't be able to tell anyone about it, would they? Oh, I know. Oh, we haven't looked at this one. Or, can you look at this? No. Okay. The hexagonal thing goes inside the pot. Because there was an indentation of a hexagon here. This is like some high... How the fuck am I supposed to know? This is taking quite a lot of engineering from a priest. Oh!
Oh.
Oh. Top left. Brooks, it reminds me of... so Greg's parents went out sailing in a lake in Poland. And there were a few islands on the lake. And clearly people just use those islands to go to the toilet on. Because, you know, when they would be out in their boat. Oh, jeez. Okay. So they were like poop islands. Yeah, they didn't say that there. It's implied that maybe you shouldn't just poop on the islands.
Oh.
But it is a... Is there another pot anywhere? Yeah, apparently they smell a bit. I don't see any other pots. Gotta poop somewhere. Surely the bath... Well, like, I would think that if you were going out in your boat, or in a boat, you would take, like, some doggy bags with you, no? So that you could pick the poop up. There is a pot there. There's a pot here, but... I'll let Poirot try and get to it.
Huh.
There we go.
Huh. Aha. Ah.
Ah.
Huh.
And then it's gotta be kind of called the poop deck for a reason. I don't think Greg's parents pooped on the island. I think they just peed on the island. Or no, I think they actually got off the boat to enjoy the islands, in which they found that they could not enjoy the islands because they were poop islands.
Why don't you have a look first?
Me?
Do not tell me you are afraid of the dark.
This kind of like Nancy Drew-esque, you know, we've discovered a secret tunnel. Le poop. And I've detangled my yarn. Not
the
only
dark,
have we
just pitch black, eerie passages in old churches.
uncovered a forgery ring.
Poirot, where are we?
Future me will be happy. Oh, it's
If
kind of
I
a
am
bit
not
creepy,
mistaken,
isn't it?
This is part of the secret tunnels that were built hundreds of years ago to sneak those that did not agree with the powers of the country out.
And why exactly are we in here?
The why must never be obvious. That is the whole point.
No. The game is actually it's quite interesting. I just I was annoyed by the state of my yarn, so I wanted to fix it. It was more of a compulsion than anything. She is. Oh, can you see? She's got a bit of a hole in her. Want to have a good look around first. Yeah, I would guess that it is when the French Revolution happened, right? Where's he going?
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
The back of the canvas is visible. It looks like it was previously used to paint something that looks suspiciously like Monet. Oh, thank God it wasn't the original version. Little chicken nugget! Look at that! Little chicken nugget.
Aha.
We have our third forgery. There is evidence of a much more modern
Didn't get
painting on the
scammed.
back of the canvas.
Thank goodness. Don't know how I would
Oh, yeah,
explain
no, you're
finding
right.
the
Sorry, I was
original
in
such a
France.
state.
Yeah, it would be when, or the persecution of Protestant as well during Mary Queen of Scots.
Bishop Mountjoy must have discovered the painting that he received from
Could be either
Mademoiselle
or
Gaudsmide
both.
was one of her forgeries.
Oh, boobalicious. Sorry, hang on. You said a word that pentinent. How do I spell that? Pentinent. There we go. Oh yeah, it'd be more boobalicious. There's also a rather scary statue by Donatello that I'm a little bit frightened of, if I'm honest. That is the first one that came up.
And lashed out. Now it makes sense. He's been using this room to store his own private art collection.
Yeah, I
Picture
thought
him
it was a
sitting
real
here
person
smug
that had
as
been
anything,
mummified.
surrounded by stolen paintings.
Oh yeah, I lost it again though, sec. I don't know where the ball's gone. Oh, I lost it again.
What I find most
It's covered in
unfortunate-
hair. Stop. Like real human hair? No, like fake hair. I had to check. I still got it open on a tab. Just seeing if it's got anything interesting on the Wikipedia page. Oh, he was 60 years old when he did that. Oh, it had some polychrome gilding on it. I like the statue of John the Baptist by Donatello. It's still a little bit spooky, scares me a little bit. But I like that one's like coloured in. Yeah. It's just gone. I don't no idea where it's gone. Be funny if Greg kept hiding it.
Is that not only does he deprive the world of beauty and joy from seeing these works, but he also keeps them in such dark and dank
I've been watching
conditions,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the
recently,
fool.
Pip.
He's even having to light his
anime.
candle clock to keep from drifting off down here. Such a waste, don't you think, Poirot?
One's opinions are now worth listening to.
I was only voicing my thoughts.
You have thoughts beside those of Mademoiselle Farquhar?
Oh,
Really,
sassy.
Poirot? You still think so little of me.
Yeah.
When one exclaims such regard for a suspect in a murder investigation, it is hard not to think any other way and comment so.
I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, and it's so funny what you can kind of like gloss over as a kid. Like I've just gotten to the episode where Kaiba has I didn't finish it as a kid either, so I don't want any spoilers, but I just got to the episode where Kaiba has is testing out the new duel deck, and the duel deck, as your life points go down in the game, it actually causes you pain in real life. And as an adult, I'm sat there and I'm like, oh, cool, that wouldn't pass any. That wouldn't pass any testing, would it? Bloody hell. But as a kid, I was like, oh my goodness, I can't believe this. This is going to be, wow, what is going to happen to
You may not be
Yugi?
so accustomed to the idea of showing, or at least having, some form of empathy for our fellow man.
It's more coherent. I kind of like how uncoherent
There
it
is
is
a
sometimes.
difference between empathy and
I got my
lust.
favourite monsters and everything.
There is a difference between commenting and being rude and obnoxious.
I was not expecting Monsieur Hastings to be so sensitive on the matter. Perhaps this conversation is best saved for when we are not trapped together.
What was that? Oh, just the bishop's candle clock. I don't know about you, but I've had enough of this place. Let's get out of here. What are you doing, Poirot?
S'il vous plaît, un moment.
The bishop's candle clock has forced me to question everything of the murder scene that I previously thought I knew.
We must return to Mademoiselle Gortsmith's apartment.
Perhaps that is a job best left for you, by yourself.
Oh, he doesn't want to be with me anymore. The bishop's candle and nail alarm clock has me reconsidering the evidence of the fireplace. I must examine it. A sibling of the missing candle. I believed it to have survived due to its distance from the scorch marks. Oh yes, yeah. Oh yeah, the necklace with the pin through it. I feel like the game was a little bit less interesting at the beginning, and now I'm...
Aha. Ah. Huh.
Oh, look. Oh, creepy. Why is he facing backwards?
Oh.
Really, Zach.
Oh.
Now I need to know.
Aha.
I want to have... Who is Poirot? Oh, box of candles. Oh, I see, lads. I see. I think he created a alarm clock. Not sure what that alarm clock would do, but you pop it through, and then when this melts, that falls on the ground. Yeah.
Et maintenant?
Oh.
I believe myself to be the greatest detective in the most prestigious
Oh,
police
there we
force in
go.
the world.
There we go. There's the ego.
But I have been duped and swindled, falling directly into the trap laid by the killer. And now I stand here alone, contemplating what is to
I
come
will
next.
say, I don't know what, like,
Monsieur Hastings was
is
quick
next.
to make his excuses to retire to his abode and not return to the scene of the crime by my side.
What if it's fucking Hastings? What if it's Hastings?
I hope there is not something further that troubles him. One does not need added strains at a time when steps must be retraced and a new
Surely not.
timeline considered. Sacré. I have spent my time staring into the sun when deceit and deception has taken place in the shadows. A murderer remains free. But the truth of the fire eludes Detective Hercule Poirot no more, and soon neither will their identity.
Yeah, like I still personally don't know where this is going. I do kind of like it when I have a bit more of a
I cannot believe
an
I allowed
idea.
myself to fall for such a deceptive move. The killer knew I would ask for an alibi, and they knew how to cover their tracks perfectly. Now, though, I have the upper hand. The killer believes that I have
Okay.
extinguished all avenues of my
Okay.
questioning.
Right, so
Unaware, I know the
shut up,
truth
Poirot.
of the fire.
So what they would do is they poured petrol all through the apartment. They killed her, poured the petrol through the apartment, and then they put that candle with the pin in it and lit it so that the candle toppled over at a kind of later time and then lit the apartment on fire so that the crime could look like it was committed later than the person was there. Hey Fog, good morning. I saw that baby the thunder jacket worked. I'm pleased. It's a shame the happy hoodie didn't work. I expect she didn't like it, like
I have lost him to my own tenacious demeanor.
kind of it means that she can't hear the thing that's scaring her. So she can't be safe from it, if that makes
Now more than ever do I need my little grey cells working
That's a
at
shame.
full capacity. Monsieur Demire and Mademoiselle
At least the
Bavagne.
thunder jacket worked, though.
I am glad to say that they both
I
still
guess
have
maybe the happy
alibis,
hoodie will be
as
good for the
show had
winter.
Just reached its second
Just don't put it over her ears, just as like a little neck
I
scarf.
can be sure that neither was involved.
Yeah, she wants to be aware of the source of her anxiety at all time. Yeah, like I can imagine if something was scaring me and then someone covered one of my senses. Yeah, I can understand that. Hey Rev, good morning. Happy
Mademoiselle
Monday.
Farquhar.
You have a good weekend?
She claims that she was in the dark room developing pictures. And even with this new discovery,
Are we actually going to accuse the lady that
her
Hastings
alibi
likes?
stands. Monsieur Dryden can confirm. Monsieur Christiansen, one of my key suspects, drinking alone except for a brief encounter with Monsieur Demire. But Madame Allen can substantiate his trip to see
Did you
her
get
at
your
the
porridge,
theatre
Rev?
to apologize during the intermission. Which leads us to the good Madame Allen, on stage performing. Innocent. A side note, I must make an effort to see her production. From what I have heard, she sounds quite captivating. The Honorable Bishop Mountjoy. His Compline prayers had not yet begun, but Mademoiselle Warbeck and he were together in what I can only imagine to be an uncomfortable meeting for
Yeah.
them both. Her
Oh, you
innocence
missed it
has
now, Rev.
already
None
been
until next
confirmed.
week.
Although upon learning of how she has been treated, I would not have been surprised. Last but certainly not least, Monsieur
I guess
Ailes
tomorrow.
and the article in the newspaper documenting his, as some see, heroic speech amongst the House of Commons
Pooridge.
is alibi enough for the murder.
Is it chocolate or is it poo? Who knows?
And where are we left now? Every suspect seemingly as innocent as they were yesterday. But when one looks most innocent, that is when Detective Poirot is most suspicious.
We got a fresh fresh shipment from Pooh Island, Rooks. Borrow? Yeah. Thanks.
Finally, a face I can trust.
Everything all right, Poirot?
I'm afraid things could not be further
Oh, the
from
music
all
is...
right.
Don't tell me the famous detective Poirot is stumped.
Stumped? No.
Yeah, fuck do you know?
Wait. Perhaps you can be my perfect distraction.
I ship
I
them.
may not be the
They've got to
celebrated
something going
doctor
on.
that my father hoped for, but I still like to keep up with recent medical journals.
And what is the latest discovery?
Cocaine is an alkaloid extract from the leaf of the Erythroxylon cocoa plant, which usually grows in South America. It is mostly available. Its most available common form being hydrochloride salts, which can be taken orally, extranasally, or extravenously. The peak effect ranges from 1 to 90 minutes, depending on the route of administration. Cardiovascular effects of cocaine use. The most common symptom of cocaine users is chest pain. The most common cardiac disorders is ischemia. Hey, Pilly Pow, good morning. And acute coronary syndrome, which can occur with all routes of cocaine intake. Other cardiac problems include myocarditis, cardiomyopathy, and arrhythmias. Cocaine increases heart rate, blood pressure, and myocardial contractility, all of which increases the myocardial oxygen demand. With increasing ability, the number of cocaine users continues to escalate, with many finding that what can be considered positive effects of the drug outweighing the potential and likely hazardous risks. I do wonder whether that lady just overdosed on cocaine.
This particular article is
Had a heart
about the
attack.
effect of cocaine on the user's body. I thought I liked to have a good time, but that drug, too much for me.
What
Yeah,
makes
you are
say
writing
that?
this down, right?
I wouldn't want my heart beating at the speed of a locomotive.
Choo-choo.
Here, read for yourself. I haven't actually.
Oh.
I gave him my office telephone number and
That
said
guy
he
that
could
had
call
the
anytime.
cocaine.
but
Oh,
not
or
a
had the
beep.
heart attack. I
You
can't
sound
pronounce half of them. I
surprised.
thought I did all right.
Yeah, he probably wants to keep his health issues out of the public eye. Hence me offering to help, but he seems to be just fine. Surprise.
So you question his health.
Do you think there is a chance he could have faked it all?
I thought he'd faked it.
How those little
Because he got
grey
over a
cells
heart
of
attack
yours work
super quickly.
sometimes.
He was like, oh no, I'm
Amazing.
having a heart attack. I'm fine. Actually, I'm fine.
Please, my friend.
That's funny.
You're serious? Don't know.
At this point, anything is a possibility.
I said that he faked
I
it right at
think
the
a
beginning.
visit to Monsieur Aylesworth at the Royal Society of Art is in order. Mademoiselle Babagna, a pleasure as always.
Good morning,
Oh my God, where the
gentlemen.
I'm
she
afraid
there
my
all the
pleasantries
time?
are to be cut short this morning. I have a most
I
pressing
swear
matter.
she just... She was not there.
Good morning, mademoiselle.
That's quite all right. Mr. Demir informed me of the facts.
The case has taken a direction I had not foreseen, and it now leaves me.
I will not stand here and listen to you wallow. How can I help?
Merci.
Do anything, thanks. Right, off I go. Yeah, they've got a bit... They're a little bit uncanny, aren't they, Armads? Yeah, they're a little bit uncanny. The way they just kind of... It's the glassiness of their eyes. And they're like the dead stare.
Just a moment. I'm coming.
What a great commotion coming from behind the door. What on earth is...
Ah, detective.
I couldn't
what can
wait
I
for
do
them
for
to
you?
finish.
Could you spare a moment of your time? If you are feeling up to it?
Why wouldn't I?
You are
'Cause you had a
recovering
heart
from
attack.
a potentially fatal heart attack. I would not want to aggravate or upset you in any way.
Your movements on the night of her death.
Are we really going over this again?
Yeah, unfortunately, she is still dead, so we do still have to, go over it.
It would help me clear up some discrepancies.
Very well. As I've said before, I was in the House of Commons addressing the bench.
But was
as you
he?
know.
Because...
And then I was speaking with the reporter.
Mm-hmm.
The editor, Nathaniel Dryden.
If you say so, at the news office.
Monsieur Ellsworth is sticking to his story.
Yeah.
I did not expect that it would be easy to unsettle a politician of his experience.
Yeah, so either cocaine use, or I think he faked his heart attack. And possibly the lady that died, she died not of poison, but of cocaine.
And why would I? And why
Oh, but
would
no,
I?
we found like an almond-smelling
To thank
liquid,
him
which is
for his help
cyanide.
at the museum. Yes, of course. I've been meaning to send him a thank you gift.
One would think that thanking the man that saved your life would be further up your priorities.
I'm a very busy man, as I'm sure you understand. And I don't know whether I'd go as far as saying he saved my life.
On the contrary, had Monsieur Demir not been there with his extensive medical training and a man of your age,
Yeah.
perhaps you would not be here talking with me today.
I don't know how old he is.
If Monsieur Ellsworth is not prepared to tell the truth, perhaps I can use his own pompous nature and guilt against him.
The nurse said herself that I had the heart of a young athlete. It'll take more than that to slow me down.
Well, I would not take that as a sign to start a sporting career. Merci.
I find myself in a most problematic
I
position.
need to have a look around his office.
My associate, Monsieur Hastings, is nowhere to be found when I need him the most. There must be someone else that I can call upon. The obvious choice.
I know. I'm like, shut up, Poirot. I know where I've got to go. That nice lady.
Whatever you need.
I must get...
You need only go.
I require a distraction.
I already know what to do.
Who am I to distract?
Oh my god, it's like a
and
day.
From what?
Monsieur Ellsworth, I need to gain access to his office with...
Detective Poirot.
I'm like, come on, I want to get back to his office.
Not cross.
Let's go.
A requested tour of the Royal Society of Art building should give me appropriate time.
Then that is what I shall do.
The door has been left ajar, exactly as required.
Lovely jubbly.
I could hear Monsieur Ellsworth fumbling around behind his door on my last visit. I can presume he had something he did not want Detective Poirot
I like
to
how there's a
see.
Queen Victoria bust. Okay. Office evidence. Chess set. Villains do tend to have chess sets. The Queen is missing. Okay. Different text, certainly well read. Oh, look, the bookcase moves.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look at his drawer. Oh, he's got a gun.
Hmm. Ah.
Yeah, unlocked drawer as well. Oh, there she is.
Oh.
There's the Queen.
Hmm.
And a spoon. ICS is engraved.
Hmm.
I was wondering if maybe the queen...
Aha.
Maybe the queen fits somewhere?
Oh. Ask.
Ah.
Oh. Ask.
Oh.
Oh. Ask.
Oh. It's so ridiculous.
I cannot
Thank
see
you,
the logic in
Pixels.
this.
Ah. Oh.
The evidence suggests
Come on. Glass rattling sound.
I must take a different approach.
Thank you very much, Pixel.
Something
The
just
fuck is the glass? Maybe it's the globe, but globe's... Oh, because it's got alcohol in it.
voila.
Poirot.
Hot on the culprit's heels.
As I'm figuring stuff out with my massive brain, right? People are like, wow, oh, yeah, wow.
Logical thinking shall always.
Chest set knocked over on the way to answer the door. The bookshelf was moved.
Come now. Think. Where is the sense in? Come, my little grey cells.
I'm not using a walkthrough right now.
The answer
Not right
was
now.
staring me in the face.
I would have gotten that right first time. Okay, Mortimer was at the bookshelf, which is what I knew. It's annoying that it wasn't the... So I thought maybe there might be something... the queen fits into.
Put your hands up and step away from there.
Monsieur, there is no need.
Enough of your phony pleasantries. Let's see what the real police have to say.
As his hand
The
clicks
first
through
thing
his
they would
drawer.
notice is the politician aiming his revolver at an officer while they are conducting official police business.
I'm sure they would agree. I have every right to protect myself from a foreign intruder.
If you were to lower the gun,
It's not even point.
perhaps we could discuss the situation we find ourselves in.
You may have authority in your own country, but not here. Now, explain yourself.
Oh, gotta choose our words carefully. The newspapers.
You don't know what you're talking about. Enough! I need a second to think about all this. How has it all come to this?
Nice. I rizzed him.
No, it's not my fault. It's...
It is not too late. Your intentions were good. Scotland Yard will look sympathetically at...
If you had just left that fool Hardwick to it, we wouldn't be here, and I wouldn't have to do this.
I have done nothing but remain honorable to my oath to uphold the law. It is Monsieur's choices and actions that have brought us to this point. And he must accept responsibility for what is to come.
Poirot, are you all right?
He
All
missed!
the better for seeing you, Hastings.
He missed. He missed and then fainted?
I was worried I was going to miss him.
Your timing and accuracy could not have been more perfect.
No, Hastings
Perfect.
just... Well, he
What do we do now?
We take our leave.
I want to
What
know
about
what's
him?
behind the secret
Will he
room.
be okay?
He shall be fine. Although I am not envious of the sore head he will awake to.
I think Hastings
There is
opens
much
the
to
door
tell.
on him.
Behind the bookshelf.
And he fell over.
But I never.
But then, am I not going to get to see what's behind the bookshelf?
Monsieur Dryden, how are you?
Detective...
What was behind the bookshelf?
Poirot.
Yes, of course. What can I do for you? She is, but not here, I'm afraid.
Do you know where she is?
She said something about heading back to the museum.
Can I go into the dark room?
Forgive me. I recently inherited a number of belongings from a deceased relative, including an undeveloped spool of film.
I'd like to help, but there isn't anyone here that could develop them for you.
Yeah.
I'm
I
more than
really
capable,
wanted to see what
and
was in the
I'll
secret
leave it
room.
tidy than when we arrived.
In that case, knock yourselves out. I've got a meeting to run to anyway. I shouldn't be longer than half an hour or so.
I was so excited
Well
because I really enjoyed that
Where
secret
has
room
this
inside
confident and
the
daring
church.
version of Monsieur Hastings been hidden?
We all have a hidden side. It's just our own choice of when to show it.
So our first step is...
Don't tell me there is something the great Detective Poirot doesn't know.
I must
Are they gonna have
concede
me
that
do
photography
film
is
now?
something I have little experience in.
Lucky I'm here then. We need to start with a tray filled with developing fluid. Next, pour the fixed
pacing
fluid into another
is
tray
very
and
odd.
then add the photographic.
I have a newfound
Let's just wait until we...
It's like we had the crescendo. We had the crescendo, and now I'm back to doing busy work again.
Ah. Aha.
Okay. No damaging the photos.
Huh.
I felt like we were so close. Unlabeled bottle. Okay. I guess we'll just be tasting that before we use it. Another unlabeled bottle. I don't know, Poirot. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm doing. What if it looks like Coca-Cola, Rooks? Tastes like bitter almond. I wonder. That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Have you found it yet? You want the photographic fixer?
Okay.
And how would one know it from another?
It smells like ammonia. Handy, I suppose, when you come...
Oh, it smells like ammonia. Access to the same poison that killed Court Smythe.
We've already been over this, Poirot. I don't want to argue.
I have no intentions of continuing our previous
So was
conversation.
it not the politician
What we must
that
address
murdered
now
the lady?
is her potential guilt.
What was
She
behind
didn't
the
seal
secret
the
door?
painting, though. We know that.
Her guilt in Mademoiselle Court Smythe's murder.
Mr. Poirot, you are a genius.
Okay. Radio.
Mr. Poirot, you
She couldn't
are
hear it
a
over the radio.
genius.
Ah, the hat.
That would never have even
She
occurred to me.
stole the hat, so
Got a lot to
the
learn.
other lady thought that it was the victim because she was wearing her hat.
This photograph is just about
Because that's the thing about women. As soon as you put on another woman's hat, you look exactly the same. You'd never know. Nice
Is
picture.
that?
Urine, particularly stale urine, was used cleaning and bleaching agent.
So if it
ancient
smells
Roman
like
laundries.
pee,
Yeah.
we're looking for a pensioner or a drunk person as our suspect.
Or a baby. Pixels. Babies pee a lot as well. And who's to say it can't be a drunk pensioner? Or a drunk baby? And don't forget, like Romans used to pee on their teeth to clean their teeth.
It appears.
What has she got in her hand? That can't be the same cigarette case.
The cigarette case that was taken from Mademoiselle Farquhar's luggage on our voyage here. It appears Mademoiselle Farquhar had a much closer relationship with Mademoiselle Court Smythe. I would say they...
Cousins.
Oui, monsieur. Hastings,
I'm a little bit
must
lost.
thank you.
For what?
So I think that picture
Allowing
had both of them
myself
in
to be
it.
enticed by Miss Farquhar's feminine nature.
May I just note, she has made no suggestion of being interested in Hastings. She has not made a single move. She's not flirted with him. She's not...
For saving me from whatever Monsieur Aylesworth and his revolver had planned.
If it wasn't for me licking my wounds, you wouldn't have been there alone in the first place.
Yeah.
And
She
if you
blinked
were,
at him.
and not at the Court Smythe estate, we would never have made such revelations.
Very Victorian. I mean, he'd already called up his parents to ask for them to make a match.
You are one of the most honest and authentic fellows I
All
have
right,
met.
you don't need to, like...
You cannot allow a
rub
misguided
his ego,
moment of
Poirot.
red-blooded
Jesus
male
Christ.
instinct to taint that.
You have never let yourself fall to the wicked
Reddit.
ways of the fairer sex.
Why are they like this?
And that is a day I cannot even fathom.
With Hastings' help at the Court Smythe estate, something I would have liked to have considered, we now know the reasoning behind Mademoiselle Farquhar's brutal actions towards her own cousin. The circumstances around the murder need no further consideration.
I'm still a bit
But
confused.
the location of the missing Benedent Magdalene still frustrates me.
How could Miss Court Smythe have had opportunity to access the restoration room? Maybe she pretended to be
A
her on the
moment of
balcony.
peace before one's little grey cells must ponder how Mademoiselle Court Smythe made it from the museum with the painting in tow.
Yeah, they're acting like Hastings was practically about to walk down the aisle with her.
Ah, yes. Hastings had something for me. An invitation to Mademoiselle Court Smythe's exhibit. Even after the truths of her crimes and personal betrayal, Mademoiselle Warbeck still feels it within her for a final send-off. Perhaps Mademoiselle did not leave with the painting at all.
Painting behind one of Evelyn's paintings. Oh, go on. What does it mean?
Poirot, there you are. What are you...
On this occasion, there is no time for pleasantries. We shall finally bring the mystery of the missing painting to an end.
I think I
We must
misunderstood.
return
What...
to the scene of the initial crime.
They were
The
asking
Royal
them.
Edward Gallery.
I remember
Is
in the
everyone
last game,
present?
I got a bit annoyed that, so after solving all of the crimes, Poirot then like laboriously went through every detail of everything I'd just done, and I already knew that what I'd just done because I played the game. In this one, I feel like I
Please
almost
ask
need it
them
because
to
I'm
convene in the exhibition room.
honestly not quite sure what happened. I'm not quite sure
Is there something you're not
what
telling
that
me?
politician
All
had to
will
do
be
with
revealed.
this. I'm not sure what the priest
Monsieur
was
et
up to.
mesdames, thank you for joining us here today.
I don't know whether I just got really distracted with us talking
What's
about,
this all about?
you know, the dystopian tank game.
Yes, my time is rather valuable.
I thought everyone was here to see the exhibition.
There she is with her feminine wiles again.
I'm all for looking at some real art, as long as it's not all hers.
I understand the frustration and hostility that most of you must feel towards her. For some, even...
Hatred, loathing, disgust.
TJ, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome
Betty,
in.
please.
Even after everything, you stand here and defend her?
I'm not defending her. If anyone should hate her, it's me.
Perhaps you should move on.
In this room is where
Let's
it all
move on.
began. Or at least, that is how it appeared. We are all aware Mademoiselle Court Smythe was behind the painting's disappearance. But it was not a moment of greed that drove her, but rather a well-orchestrated plan that involved most of you tangled in her web of lies and deceit.
All right. We all know why we're here. Maybe you can speed it along a little.
At the Detective Inspector's request, I shall forego the series of events that led up to the theft of the penitent Magdalene painting. Perhaps a fitting place to begin would be with the death of Mademoiselle Court Smythe.
If that's going to get things moving.
You are all aware of the fire and murder that took place at Mademoiselle Court Smythe's loft apartment.
The fire that she started after having one too many.
That is where the difference between desire for the truth and the actual truth go their separate ways. Inside Mademoiselle's apartment was the penitent Magdalene painting, or at least a forgery. One of 4 produced by her own brush. The fire was set purposely.
I like that one.
In an
the
attempt
painting.
to destroy evidence and hide the true nature of her death. Poison.
So it didn't. What? Why didn't? What did the but?
You know where the painting is.
Oh, okay, right. What part did Miss Warbeck play in the theft of the painting? Oh no. Okay, sorry. I was just. I got overtaken that they might be lovers. I wasn't even thinking whether that would be true or not. I just
Mademoiselle
got
Warbeck.
excited.
Do you remember the words you used when discussing your career?
No, I mean, yes. You're taking it out of context.
On the contrary, Mademoiselle Court Smythe threatened your career by involving you in the theft. The exact context you described.
I wouldn't kill her, though.
You cleaned the key to the restoration room, did you not? You continued to deny your involvement with the deceased. A relationship that was nothing more than misplaced love.
So there was some love.
You think I don't know that now? I knew it had been her that took the key from my pocket. But when I confronted her...
Behind bars, that's where she belongs.
God. Your fingers in your fucking mouth!
Give it a rest, old man!
She can't speak to me like that.
Before you continue riding your high horse, Your Grace, perhaps one should consider one's own actions.
My actions? How dare you?
It is you that makes
Enough
a
from
mockery.
him.
And I...
Okay, next. Right. Come here. Sorry. I don't mean to be like rubbing up against her. Okay. She aided the forgery creation.
Deals were hatched. Forgeries
I
were
didn't choose the
created,
love
and
option this time.
promises
I'd be
were
proud of
broken.
me. I nearly did.
She allowed for you all to see and know only what was necessary to complete your part. Except for one.
As much as I'm enjoying this show, any chance we can get to who killed her?
You shall have to wait only a moment longer. As there was only one accomplice left. And not only her aid in the museum, but in the construction of the forgeries. Mademoiselle Farquhar's deception began before I had even left the shores
Yeah,
of
it makes it
Belgium.
more exciting if you're not sure whether who he's going to talk to.
Taking us all for fools.
Oh my god, is Hastings still like salty?
Haven't you caused enough damage?
I was having an affair. No, he wasn't. God, I'm just such a Kim weenie, aren't I? As soon as I see
famous
something
actress and
sorted, I click
performer.
on it without even thinking.
Your story is one I learned with a heavy heart.
Look here.
When you overheard the conversation between your husband and Mademoiselle Court Smythe at the gala, your suspicions were confirmed.
I did everything to keep you happy.
But they
It
were
was
having an
never
affair,
good
though.
enough.
They were.
It began with an infatuation.
See?
but turned into a
That just didn't matter
with
for the question they were
that's why
asking
you
me.
took it. You coward.
Phoenix Wright style. Stick our finger right in that bishop's face.
She manipulated me from day one. She used me. She used her.
Feminine wiles.
Oh, just keep it shut.
Perhaps for once, you should listen to your wife.
Hopefully ex-wife. After this. Hi, Betty.
I wonder how many other hidden skeletons are going to appear.
Oh, she had no part in this.
I know you have a flair for the dramatic, but I do have a job to do.
Poirot, the penitent mag...
It all ends here.
Our bestie and girlfriend didn't have anything to do with it. I'm actually kind of shocked. I was pretty sure that, you know, when we saw her on the boat.
Juicy drama, such potent salt. Y'all deserve to get your shoes peed on.
That peeing goes on for like an uncomfortably long time. Thank you, Darren. Thank you. Well, back in Roman times, that would have cleaned them.
I have dedicated my life to serving God.
Okay, he did theft and embezzlement.
The pieces you had commissioned by Mademoiselle Court-Smythe, which hang on your church walls.
Why are we even standing here listening to this man?
Has this got anything to do with...
Detective Inspector, the bishop's relationship with the deceased is more than I imagine we all thought possible. Business partners.
Mademoiselle Court-Smythe's forgeries would be hung on the church walls, while the originals were sold on the black market.
He's such a dickhead that I don't feel bad.
You have no proof of these accusations.
Poirot, the penitent Magdalene.
How could one... We have already discussed one of the multiple forgeries, and found amongst your hidden collection the second. Mademoiselle Court-Smythe sold you a forgery that you believed to be real, and upon learning of its fabrication, you lashed out, destroying it. One should not allow oneself the arrogance to consider themselves the smartest in the room, especially when
Not
they
when
have
we're
already
here.
fallen foul to another's lies and deception. I am sure theft and embezzlement are
Sir
questionable
dickhead.
enough in God's
The
eyes.
right honourable dickhead. Right, Mortimer.
I know things got out of hand, but it was you that broke into my office in the first place.
I want to know what was behind his secret cupboard. Insurance fraud?
There still remain one missing forgery.
He had
The
it.
image of the honorable and distinguished gentleman that you present yourself as has gone on long enough.
It may seem like an alien concept to you, but we English, we take great pride in how we present ourselves.
Purchasing a forgery to claim its monetary value in insurance.
How long are we going to entertain this man?
Poirot, can we...
While searching the main hall for clues, a snuff box was found, full of cocaine. And after speaking with my good friend, Monsieur Demire, about the effects of cocaine on the human body...
Recent studies have discovered that the use of cocaine and
I really
other
thought he
such
faked it
stimulants
though.
can put a tremendous strain on the human body.
Preposterous! I would never do that.
So he's a politician. They found large quantities of cocaine, like traces of cocaine inside the bathrooms, inside the toilets at Parliament.
Your heart attack became the perfect distraction, while Mademoiselle Court-Smythe was able to slip into the exhibition room and remove the painting from the wall.
Faking a heart attack is pretty low, even for a politician.
Monsieur Hastings.
Once the painting had been confirmed as stolen.
And Monsieur Aylesworth had bothered the detective inspector enough to show he had nothing to do with its disappearance.
He would get to keep the original and claim the insurance money.
Yeah, the Elegance
He
Award.
was going to have his cake.
British people
and
are
eat it
really
too.
concerned with elegance.
I'm not going to stand here.
You'll stay right where you are.
A stolen painting, timed perfectly with his crossing of the aisle in the House of Commons. All designed to raise his profile, just in time to announce his desire to be a prime ministerial candidate.
I wasn't doing it for me. The poor and the needy. I wanted to give them a voice.
I have never heard a more self-righteous claim for breaking the law in all my life.
How am I meant to help those that really need it unless I'm in a position that can really bring about change?
I'm done talking to everyone now.
I know you have a flair for the drum.
I'm done now. I've spoken to everyone. Who do they want me to talk to? I've spoken to everyone.
Deep down, I knew she...
Pardon, what does he say?
Congratulations. What slim chance you had of making it into heaven is gone now.
That's good. Alright, thank you.
I hope...
In the mind map. I've already...
I wonder how many other...
I don't know what to do. My god, not me having
I wonder how many other hidden skeletons are going to appear.
Maybe chapter 9. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to look at these paintings. Right. We got it. Famous painting created by the artist Vincent van Gogh.
Mademoiselle Smythe manipulated everyone. But that does not excuse...
I supposed to? I know that was what I was supposed to do. Yeah, we needed a little interim art appreciation.
Poirot, the murderer. Tell us now, or I'm marching them all down the station.
Of our suspects, all guilty in some form or other.
No fucking clue.
Only
I think it's the
Monsieur
ginger lady.
Christiansen, a lover, jilted and tossed aside from a life promised together. Mademoiselle Warbeck, another that was promised her heart only to become a second, caught in Mademoiselle's web. Monsieur Aylesworth, anger that a foolproof plan backfiring. Bishop Mountjoy, a third, sold the idea of an original painting, livid at the thought he had been tricked. Mademoiselle Farquhar, trapped
I think
in a
she's
partnership
the
where
big,
you did not receive
like the
what
big
was owed
suck.
to you. All with motive, but lacking opportunity. Isn't that right, Mademoiselle Farquhar? Our true relation to the deceased. Cousins. Standing to inherit her entire
it was
family estate.
money.
You don't understand. It wasn't like that.
You decided to poison her with potassium cyanide, a chemical often found in photography development, via the cork of a bottle of champagne. Wearing an almost identical hat to the deceased, you were able to disguise yourself as her and be seen by the neighbor, leaving her body lifeless in her own apartment. You tried to cover your involvement in both the forgeries and the murder by destroying any evidence. Incredibly clever. Your nefarious plan setting the fire
that was pretty good.
Tricked even I.
Did you really just praise her for starting a fire?
On the contrary, it was the deception behind the fire.
A cork. Pixels.
A timer was used, allowing for Mademoiselle Farquhar to be seen in her office as she slipped in and out of the darkroom window.
I didn't want to kill her, but she gave me no choice.
Okay.
She gave you no choice.
I just can't get over why Hastings is
Brutal murder. She was your cousin.
really salty about the fact that now he can't believe that this lady committed a murder because now he can't date her.
A cousin that has controlled me for years. I couldn't escape her.
She held you captive? I did not see a prison cell in her apartment.
No, of course she didn't. Emotionally and financially, I was her captive. I was a struggling critic. But she taught me how to stand up for myself and get what I wanted, what I deserved.
You were aware of her scheme all along?
Not
visit her in prison.
I didn't know she was selling them on the black market.
But even when you did find out, you didn't stop.
There was always a reason I couldn't. And what money I did get, she would hold for me. I couldn't remain under her control anymore.
Right.
There was no other way.
Mademoiselle, there is always another way.
All I see is the student becoming the master.
Detective Inspector? Perhaps it is time that Mademoiselle was escorted to
Perhaps
the police
it's got
station.
something to do with the fact that she couldn't
The truth
have
has been
her own
revealed,
bank account,
and
whereas
Mademoiselle
maybe the head of the
Gottsmith's
family,
murderer
head of the
will pay
family
the
could.
price for her crimes.
There is something you're forgetting, though.
If you think for a moment that the location of the original painting has slipped my mind.
Go on then.
I wonder
Where
if
is it?
it's behind. I reckon it would be behind a picture of herself. Oh no, well, fuck. Okay. Then, just by the shape. No, never mind. Okay. That one.
In this very museum.
First time.
If the original painting was to find its way into her portfolio, it would be returned to her after her exhibition has concluded. Meaning?
It would be delivered to her on a plate.
Exactement. She prepared one of her picture frames and made sure it would be in the restoration.
Thought it was a different size.
What on earth is he doing?
You've got to be kidding me.
It would take too long to remove the nails from the frame and hide it, surely.
The nails were sawn down, creating the illusion of being used correctly, when in fact the backboard was easily accessible. Hidden perfectly behind
This lady looks happy.
what Mademoiselle Gottsmith deemed to be her masterpiece.
I never doubted him for a second.
Messieurs et mesdames, the penitent
Papa!
Magdalene.
With his sassy little face.
Well, detective, you've solved both the theft and murder.
Finding the murderer and solving two thefts would have been far more impressive.
2 thefts? You already have another case?
You have forgotten Mademoiselle Farquhar's missing cigarette case.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Of course. Do you think Miss Farquhar lied about it going missing after all?
Mademoiselle Farquhar is far from an honest woman. Lies tripping from her tongue at every turn. But if our motive was indeed to fake theft and claim the insurance money...
Hang on, let me pause the ads. I think we'll finish it soon.
She would surely not have left it lying where Mademoiselle Babagnan claimed to have found it. Mademoiselle Babagnan's motive is now clear. How
Is
she
it?
pulled off such a cunning theft still eludes
Her
me.
motive's clear?
Something Hastings said has my little grey cells fired up. Could Mademoiselle Babagnan have pulled the wool over my eyes in a similar way? I must return to the...
I have to do the ship again? Oh, it's okay. To be invited by Florence to the gala. That's what we thought.
It is you that should be happy, mademoiselle.
That's why we
With
were
no
suspicious
effort
of
at
her
all,
in the
you
first
were able
place.
to save the day with barely a second thought. You turned a stolen heirloom with a thief and a victim into nothing more than a misplaced item.
A case of being in the right place at the right time.
I do not believe in coincidence. You were where you were meant to be. Had you not balded when you did, you would
That's
likely
why we
have not
thought
been
that she'd
invited to the
stolen
gala
the
at all.
painting.
Or been able to be within touching distance of so many beautiful and historical pieces, including the silver mantle. One thing I have learnt during my time here in London is that people portray a version of themselves. One to be seen or be met, and another that remains hidden from the world.
Hey, Hyle.
What are
You're
you
here
trying
just in
to
time.
say, detective?
That there are some that wear a mask of authenticity. That perhaps, under different circumstances, I would have had the pleasure of meeting a different Mademoiselle Babagna.
Will you be leaving London now?
There are a few small matters to settle before I leave.
I still don't quite understand.
Mademoiselle
Maybe she
Farquhar
just
is now
wants...
in the hands of the Scotland Yard.
Did she steal
where she
something?
will stand trial for her crimes.
You really do believe in the law, don't you?
If you do not believe in the law, madness and lunacy will ensue.
And
Like, why did she want to
everyone
be
should be
here
punished for their
for the gala?
crimes?
I believe that we should be held accountable for our actions. No one man is above the law.
Or
And you, mademoiselle? Are you to leave London?
there's nothing more for me here. I hear Paris is quite beautiful. Perchance our paths should cross again.
Perhaps, under those different circumstances.
I look forward to it, detective.
Well, that's that then.
I don't know. I thought
Oui, monsieur.
Poirot was really chatting
The
up with
cases are
that
closed
guy
and
from the
Mademoiselle
first
Farquhar
game.
will shortly be behind bars.
What of the others?
Judging by the detective
I just don't
Inspector's
understand why
glare
that
at
lady
Monsieur
wanted to
Ellsworth,
be
he will
invited
not be
to
escaping
the
the law.
gala to begin with.
And Bishop
I think
Mountjoy.
I missed
Once
it.
news spreads of his connection
was
with the black
listening.
market, I would question his attendance come the Sunday service.
So he didn't
I was
get put in
hoping
jail
at least someone would get a happy
for
ending.
being involved in the black market.
Monsieur Hastings,
Is he still
you
being
have been
fucking
by my
salty
side
about not
throughout this
marrying that
investigation.
woman?
Without
I helped
Oh
where
my
I could,
God.
but it was mostly you. I know that.
what you may not know, and I would kindly request you
Oh,
keep
I
to
wish
yourself.
somebody got a happy ending, because
Lola.
I didn't. Because the lady that I fell in love with from meeting her for 2
I
minutes,
would
she's
not
in
go as
jail
far as
now.
that. But it appeared
Good thing I was around to save you from a gunman.
I fear I shall not live that down.
I'll maybe hold on to it a little longer. Not many can say they've saved the great Detective Poirot.
No, no
The
cup of
great
tea for him.
Detective Poirot. As much as I admire your formality, I think we should look for something more familiar, accustomed to our new relationship.
Our new relationship?
I have seen the benefit of friendship. Connecting with someone that can be trusted and loyal. Someone that shares an authenticity not only in themselves, but in their beliefs.
And that's me, Detective Poirot and his trusted friend, Arthur Hastings.
It does have a certain charm to it, n'est-ce pas?
It had me in the middle. I was super excited during the middle of it. Like earlier today when we were doing the like crawling through that bishop's cave. Really into it. Love that. Drew, thank you. I hope you had a good look. Yeah, I was super into it. But then I feel like it just ended just okay. Bit more similar to ABC Murders, yeah. I think it's still better than the first one. Miles better than the first one. So good. Like, so much better than the first one. So, like... Yeah. I don't know if I'd recommend it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say, wow, you need to play this game. But I'd give it like a 5 out of 10. Like, you know, wouldn't recommend it, but it wasn't like, it was better than the first one. And hopefully they'll make a better one. Yeah, no, I've played worse games. Yeah, I just... It was okay. Yeah, the movement was a bit janky. I think the models could have been a bit better. Their facial expressions could have been a bit better. But then I don't like to necessarily critique them too much because I think that, you know, games need higher budgets to make that work. So if they're doing the best they can with the budget they've got, you know, I don't want to shit on them too much. I wish that they were a bit more period conscious, that they made the outfits and the clothing a bit more reminiscent of the period that the game is actually set in.
Join us next time when Hastings finds another Ginge Crim to pursue for no reason.
Oh my god, yeah. This lady with red hair looked at me for 5 seconds. I need to marry her, Poirot. But Hastings, she's a mass murderer. Oh, everyone I like you just shit on. Thank you, Pixels. Yeah, I hated what they did with Hastings with that lady. Like, I absolutely hated it. How he turned into like a whiny little piss baby as soon as we were like, oh, she's a murderer. And he just... I'd understand if he'd like seemingly had any kind of friendly relationship with her or anything that seemed to suggest that they were going to be together. Yeah, hated that. Yeah, I don't know whether I really liked what they did with Hastings, because he turned into a bit of a whiny little piss baby. Yeah, but I don't know whether... Yeah, they did talk about their friendship a lot, but I feel like they did the kind of almost cliche thing where they talk about how good friends they are and what the meaning of friendship is at the end. I don't know. I think I find that a little bit like kind of a little bit overdone, if that makes sense. Like I don't want to be told the meaning of friendship at the end of the game. You know, I want to see the meaning of friendship rather than necessarily be told it. Yeah, Hastings did save Poirot from... I don't know, it just... And it really annoyed me that we didn't get to look in that guy's secret cupboard. No, we'll play East on Wednesday. I don't want to guarantee that we're going to finish it on Wednesday, because if we have like another dark fact... we have another dark fact incident, then I want to be able to say, oh, well, we've got Friday to finish it. But yeah, so we're playing East on Wednesday. I did think that maybe if we do finish it, I did download a game actually. It is called Beyond the Edge of Owlsguard. It's very kindly gifted to us by Raziel. And I really like the look of it. It looks like a old style point and click game, but it came out in 2022. So I want to give it a go. I was thinking maybe we'd play it on Friday. Lots of good reviews for it as well. John, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so point and click. So that should be pretty fun. So probably that on Friday if we finish East. If we don't, then you'll see East on Friday. And you'll see that next week. Howdy, John. Welcome in. Caught us just as we're ending. But we're back on Wednesday. And I'll let you guys out. You guys can go enjoy your day. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Yeah, enjoy your Monday. Thank you very much for coming for Hercule Poirot. I'll see you Wednesday for East. And then Friday for Owlsguard. No, thank you very much for coming, lads. I will see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.
You're not permitted in this establishment. Oh, what are you playing at? That's an odd kind of... What are you playing at? 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 Ah! mercy. Ah! 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 Whew! Ah! Ah! Somebody! Ah!
Oh, he's dead. I feel like a prerequisite for being on Eurovision is that you should be able to sing your song in tune. But if you can't stay in tune, you can't go to Eurovision, all right?